Time to bob. How's the voltage? Lunch, trust, mirage. You guys are doing well. Romantic chambers. Howdy, howdy, howdy. D-land. What on in, freezing? What on in? What's Bronco? I'm gonna make a bob and see what happens.
Why do the keen of mind
That's
seek
the
to
goal.
satiate their curiosity in darkness and depravity? Innocence is our father.
Yeah, I saw a bunch of stuff.
When a daughter strays from the light, she makes us.
I saw a bunch of stuff popped out. Regarding other things. So yeah, we'll look at that as well. Let me get off the beach.
The very sand shivers with malice.
Right, Lancer.
I hear that.
Oops. I always forgot to equip that in the beginning. Got that deep itch.
Sunrise for me, not
You
against me.
got a scratch. Yeah, I guess the goal is just gonna be see a bi-level, a low-level bob, the 28 one, and just see what it can do. Off the rip. RNG this run. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna get too lucky. Or rather, I guess I don't want to. Yeah, basically, Rod. Yeah. I'm going as early as possible just to be worst case scenario, but like realistically, yeah, it's not 28.
I need more mana.
Bad because underleveled. Well, yeah,
Now.
probably. Probably would be super underleveled at that point, not that. But yeah, we'll see. Wrong for getting the minion offense passive. It's Poe. Hell yeah, Missy. Minion offense passives? What do you mean, these? No, that's those are fine. Like, your minions are doing damage. You're doing minion damage. You need attack speed, but your minions are doing the damage. Yeah, no, your minion damage are fine. Minion damage is just fine. Let me move stuff around, because I'm in a weird spot. I was not here last league, was I? I was somewhere else last league. I was like over here, right? Yeah, it was. Because it made making shorts way easier. And the bar wasn't in the way. Yeah. Which caused crafting issues, so you craft it in the inventory. Yeah, I'm fine with being here then. Eat your shorts, but I don't wanna. Okay. We'll hang out here then. Don't remember where I was. I don't wear shorts, true. That does make eating them quite tricky. Hey, my latency is stable. I wonder if it's been fixed.
Fine work with.
Alright, so what do we do? We begin by being... Until 12? Okay. Absolution. I guess it's just rolling magma to begin with.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, it's just rolling magma.
There's an.
The normal normal go-to. SRS Absolution or SRS. Yeah, it'll be SRS or
I know
something
that
like that.
stage. Just like my sisters.
Okay.
Vampire.
We'll see. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. 28's the level that matters. Because I'm now getting like 10 comments a day asking us to whether or not you can just start Bob right away. So I was like, alright. I will make video on how it feels to start Bob. I will make video on how to start Bob. So we'll see, we'll see. Because I'm curious as to whether or not it works. I just don't know if it will feel like good at all. I wonder how long I can like keep the belt off. That's another question. Because the belt's level 40. Hmm.
To learn is to live.
Which makes me wonder if I'm gonna be able to get the belt. Oh, 40? Okay. I mean, in the event that people start dropping it, it'll be gettable, but like you said, it may be stuck behind async. Yeah, so I basically need to get to... Worst case scenario is I have to get all the way to async level without any itemizations. Who's laying that? Transit Lab 1. Well, there may be versions of it that exist. But yes, unlikely.
Goodbye.
So, farewell.
I'm just kind of banking on it. Yeah, random blue. Somebody's gonna get it. Maybe they'll just put it on normal trade to try to get like a chaos out of it. And if that's the case, then, you know, I should be able to get my hands on one, maybe. Where's the timer overlay? I'm not trying to time my Bob. This is more so, does Bob even fucking work? Without the axe, because I gave Bob an axe right away. Which made things very different. I mean, true, you could just go from stream start. Yeah, I'm curious to see what the new greater gyms, what some of those do, because we got the list, but like, we're just guessing what they do from the name. Nope, I am not Bob. Double Quicksilver on league start. Shit. I'd be zooming. Except, you know, the fact that I don't use quicksilvers very well. I don't think there's a greater Bob support, no. I might be John. I'm not Bob. I mean, I wonder how many of the greater supports even work for minions, because a lot of them will say, like, does not work for minions. Yeah, we don't have woke anymore. Woke is gone. Exceptional. Well, we have the list. It doesn't say anything specific about minions. Bob is Bob both ways. Bob is Bob both ways. Anti-woke, yep. No woke. No woke allowed. SRS?
Stay sharp out there.
It's probably still better just to stay. Well. Yeah, rolling magma is probably still better. Mostly because I don't have any links at this stage, and rolling magma just kind of works without him. But I will be getting minion nodes here soon, so that probably means it'll start inching forward. Holy flame totem phantasms. Is that a thing people do? You go minions right away by going holy flame totem phantasms. It's nice, is it? Godlike early on. Ah, okay. No. Just straight up no. No one does that.
Life is
Fucking no. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Dumb and slow. That's ball. Yeah. I don't expect it to be good. No, this is mostly just me trying to figure out what I can tell other people. Because I'm getting asked about this constantly. When's Bob 28? Is Bob.
when I'm ready and not
Yes,
before.
across all 3 videos. I'm getting like 10 comments a day asking, can I Bob right away? I'm like, I don't know. I'm not 28 yet? That's a good question. We'll see, we'll see. I will know today as to whether or not I can Bob right away. Relink. Mid-40s. Sounds about right. Time flies, man. Time flies. Minion damage stuff. And a couple more links, and I can probably go SRS. Look, I got a shrine belt. Level 1. I'm OP. Starting with an orb of alchemy. Holy shit. We need a way to share our shrines with our minions. No problem. I didn't have links, man. I had Surge. Find a mirror. Hope so. I'd have far more use for a mirror sitting in standard than I do in League. Unless I did like stupid memes. We're doing well today. It doesn't, yeah, no.
I'd rather burn
I'm just
than
trying to
this home.
feel out how it's gonna feel when I can get SRS. Wrathpit, Squire, and Greywind. Yeah, that's pretty. Well, no, I'd say Greywind's gonna be cheap. I would assume it because unless drop rates have changed, maybe they have. Squire, Wrathpit, and the Hollowed Monarch. Those are the 3 that I don't know about yet.
Goodbye.
I've traveled. Stay sharp out there.
I have a feeling the Link helmet's not going to be expensive, but like I said, I don't know. So yeah, the Squire swap requires a Link weapon. But in the beginning, you just go with that 1 Link, because then that's better than a 6 Link staff, so. Well, percent increase, who knows, but. Minion damage. More minion damage. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Random 6-link staff, click it with an essence for minion damage, craft on minion speed if you want to go semi-hard on it. And then swap over to Squire with a +1, and then you have basically put on a Squire with a 1 link, and then put on a Squire with a 2 link, and then put on a Squire with a 3 link. It's like, okay, cool. As much. That part's probably gonna be pretty straightforward, I would assume. We're doing well, Cal. That part I think is gonna be pretty straightforward. Yeah. There'll be. You can work around the Squire. It's important, but like, it's not the end of the world in the beginning. So yeah, we'll see. Oh. Ow. I don't want melee splash at this point. Yeah, those guys hit really fucking hard. Yeah, Bob's items are gonna be way more impactful than the Squire is. Okay, I think I can just go SRS now. I don't need rolling magma anymore.
To the one place where your talents are free to
Yeah.
Your crime is trespass. Your sentence is death. Let me embrace you. Let me embrace you.
40 divine on standard. Yeah, I'm not gonna test the Grey Wind. I know that works. The moment you can get that, I just need to get this thing through maps. That's my goal.
Brute. You'd not have fallen so easily.
What build you should play? The first one that comes to mind. There's plenty for 10C. Okay. Yeah, I just can't drop yet. So that's the reason it's priced as very weird right now.
That would just make life complicated.
Fucking heavy strike. Hell yeah.
Goodbye.
Stay
That
sharp.
would just make life
So my
complicated.
mana. Yeah, just people logging in. Actually doing stuff with it, but yeah, I don't need to test all the way to Grey Wind. If I could just get there with Bob, that's all that matters. Because once you have the Grey Wind, it's easy street. Did I roll the most fire resistant fucking Act 1 possible? Every zone is fucking blue pack is fire resist. New WoW expansion? No.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I'm gonna do this and then dick around with whatever we dick around with
Fate
tomorrow.
smiles with sharp
If I
teeth.
still need the burn time. Yep. Blizzard threw a lot of money at sponsors. Every VTuber I follow is playing WoW sponsored right now.
The sirens appear to
So
be
yeah,
doing
there's
well.
quite a lot of sponsors going on. Do I go for these early? I mean, I guess they're not bad. Yeah. Do housing? Well, it is their new big ticket item, so. Not surprised. Not sure the notables will work or choose with non-minion allies. I mean, it just says something has to consume it, so as long as you have something that is capable of consuming it. I don't know the strict rules on the consumption, but another fire ignite resistant one? Holy shit. Oh really, Overwatch? Holy shit. Harder? That sounds insane. Nameless deity no hit. Cool effect. Okay. So far, not too bad. Okay. A man's got infinite flight time. Different. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, that's the Dreadion mount. Oh, I see what he's... Yeah, okay, yeah. He's switching the mount midway through. Yeah, some of those sections would be really tough. Okay. I just realized mate's mana bar is fucking off the screen. Well, that's... I think that's just what the boss looks like. Yeah. It's part of the design. Okay, this is the part I wanted to see because everyone skipped to here. Okay. What the... Okay. I mean, I'll be honest, like, yeah, it's... This part's, yeah, laser beam parts are whatever they are, but... Like, it doesn't look that bad. Like, once you've done it enough times, you just kind of know where to go. Like, it looked like there wasn't a lot of, like, random bullshit in it. Like, it looked like it was more, it looked more like Touhou. It looked more like, you know, everything was, like, pre-designed, movement. Holy shit, dude, my latency is stable as fuck. I literally just hold 30 milliseconds as a fucking line. If you remember my old latency, that's fucking crazy different. Yeah, the old one was a fucking roller coaster. I mean, I'm wondering if that's the fiber or if something else changed. But if it's the fiber, hell yeah, I'll take it. Save myself $100 a month and also not have fucking roller coaster ping. You take that. Fiber changing my routing table? Yeah, it could be. It re-registers the sound device. Never happened. Whoa, what the fuck? I mean, yeah, true. I got a preload download stuff for stream, but like, that's whatever. Honestly, for how much money I'm saving a month, it's fine. I'll probably, for the first time, use the torrent file to download Poe. Because, I could just download it overnight and I don't have to think about it tomorrow.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Yeah, just use the torrent. Because if they drop like a 50 gig patch for some fucking reason, yeah, I'm in a bit of trouble there. But if I just torrent it overnight, it's not a problem. The torrent comes out on Thursday.
That would just make life complicated.
Fair grade.
If you must take.
Nothing really here.
God
Offering
has
if I want to use it. Tomorrow's Sunday. Hell yeah. Time to get an ice cream. No absolution leveling? I'm level 11. Unless that quest gave me absolution. But I'm pretty sure absolution's the next reward. I forgot when you get absolution. Did that give me absolution? Buy it now, but use it at 12. Siren's cadence. GD. I mean, this is working fine. Dungeon Settlers. I think I got... No, this is a different game. So, like a dungeon builder... Colony sim dungeon crawler. Okay. I do like this idea. Huh. Grow stuff. I mean, yeah, there's the RimWorld part. Grow stuff in the dungeons. Make you want to play RimWorld. I don't know, well, it depends. It depends on if the dungeon combat's, like, actually, like, an interesting part of it. Because RimWorld's got good combat, but I could do some dungeon stuff. I mean, that's not bad. That's not bad. I'll add that to the list. Let me look. Was that absolution from that quest? It might have been. Oops.
Mm-hmm. Take care.
Let's see. Which one's stronger? Absolution or... SRS. Okay, yeah, absolution's better. That's 40% buff. It might be, I don't know if it's all of Absolution or that one part of Absolution, but yeah. Okay, so Absolution. This skill use some go do. Esoteric
When
ebb.
I'm ready and not before.
Both got buffed, does it? Okay. I can remember if it was one part or both. Actually, we got buffed. Esoteric ebb. What's this? Oh, that's neat. Good graphic style. Oh. Or ruin the campaign. I see. So what is it? Single player CRPG. Goblin Sighting Roll, Dysenton. Huh, interesting. Okay. That's like a cool concept. There's water. Links. I should probably have different links than right now, than SRS. This is progress. I mean, I don't mind. I'm not in a rush, like I said. I'm literally just burning time. We'll take out SRS.
Hello.
Just added lightning.
While we live.
Added lightning it
Just
is.
make life complicated.
This is love's true face!
Ah! Let's see. Just because I'm curious.
When I'm ready.
I do kind of feel like SRS is better at this stage still than Absolution. Just too strong early. Yeah. Use both. Well, they die so fast, I gotta kind of hold the button down to cast enough SRSs. That's even better. Ah! I'm frozen! Yeah. I think honestly I'd stick with SRS over Absolution. SRS. I don't think you get minion escapability by level 12. Yeah, okay, so just stay SRS then.
It's nice to see there's still some life in this twitching.
You can. I mean, you could go directly to it, I guess. Is there a better one? Oh, it's How do I? Yeah, it's transparent. That's stupid. So it gives me the option to see that I already have one, but these 3 marks do nothing. I can't like remove the old one or like click on it. It's just, there's just 3 dots that's like, hey, you have this. I'm like, great. Could you let me go to that one so I can remove it? No? Okay. So I gotta go to the other one and remove them by hand. Of course. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Yeah, alright. So SRS is the play. For now.
When I'm ready and not before.
It is bigger as well, yes. SRS until we can get Bob. SRS till we Bob. $13 now. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about absolution then. The one thing I don't have access to on a witch, which is kind of annoying, is I don't have access to melee splash early on, do I? Which would really be feel good. Let me look. The altar for that one, yes, it is correct. I do have melee splash. Okay. You can choose which one you want, but it only will be in the 3rd lab that you can actually get that selection to show up. So yeah, so you can force it in the 3rd lab if you want to, if you can't find one on trade. 3rd lab plus, true. Yeah, it's random in the first 2. Alright, there we go. So with splash, we're doing pretty well. Medium damage, melee splash. %6 chance, okay. 6% chance per lab? Or 6% chance per line? Since you get 3 lines in a lab. Or front screen. Okay. Alright, so SRS 28. Grab Bob and see what happens. Nisus. Going pretty good. Doing science. Bob dies. Bob might die, yeah. Like I said, I have no idea. Damn, hope you're doing well. It's very possible that Bob dies. That's kind of why I'm having to test it. Yeah, cruel normal, still Gamba.
When I'm ready and not before.
Too many regenos and that's why I'm going for them right away. Yeah. I'm preemptively thinking that I'm gonna just grab these here. I'm gonna grab that. It might be. It might be cheap, yes. My first Chaos Orb. I could buy a Bob. You can. We'll see.
It's kind of disappointing, really. I usually like rats.
Okay. I smite your Bob.
I have seen exiles.
Big Bobs, man. Big Bob society.
The end of learning is the beginning of death.
Do. Send Bobs. I was feeling I'm still on SSRS. Blah, blah, blah. I'm still on SRS. And it's feeling fine now, but I need to get to 28. How many Bob references? Too many. Send Bobs and Varici. Almost still on. Yep. I've switched over to being a Mac OS user. I tried Absolution, it's not worth. At least it didn't feel better than SRS. SRS feels better right now. And it's not the buff version of it yet, so it might be better once it gets buffed. But right now, yeah, this feels pretty good.
And not before.
Smite Bob in your face. Okay. So at least this part's easy to figure out. Because yeah, I do like legitimately have to make a video on this because I keep getting asked about it so much. I want to see if I can figure out how early one can Bob. My biggest problem with going early Bob, is phasing. Because the belt, I can't reliably say the belt will exist. And now it deals 40% more damage. Yeah. Though Their empowered lightning blast. Is that just saying the empowered lightning blast is doing 44? That's specifically that one? You could absolution with Bob. But we'll see. I'm gonna find out here. Gonna find out here soon enough as to what I'm gonna be doing. Because I have no fucking idea. Because I know Greywind Bob absolutely just destroyed everything. It didn't matter. He literally just one-shot everything, so that was kind of a whole different ballgame. It is part of the fun. So, I don't really have a reference for pick up random sword off ground, give to Bob. And see what he do. Jogging, wall touch. Timer. I'm not racing. I'm learning different things.
When I'm ready and not before.
Me being last, yep. Oh, no races here. Okay. Grab that.
Be well.
That's another 3 link. I don't see myself using that. Take those out. Okay. Okay. That's all good. 17. That if I need it. He starts dying, grab the other 2 regen nodes.
The air
I get
stinks
there.
of thaumaturgy. I could learn a thing or two here.
Nice and straightforward so far. You are subbed. Thus, you do not see ads. 28 is Bob's gym level.
When I'm ready and not before.
So 10 more. 10 more and I can get myself a Bob. Making my way there. A Bob. Yes. A boba. One boba, please. I don't know what Chains of Command Bob looks like, so no idea. This is the strongest version of Bob I've ever built. But I've only ever built one version of Bob. Have different goals. That doesn't do.
The rope. I keep your life to your own.
Okay. So far, so good. I into the habit of breaks. Yeah, I mean, like right now, there's just nothing here. So, if I was doing something that like required me to like pause, yeah.
Mademoiselle.
Yo, hypo, hypo.
Much hypo indeed. Thanks so much, Quest, for the 28 months. Appreciate you stick around, hyping about. Where's an AW with Bob as the centerpiece? Oh yeah, no, Bob is like. This doesn't have anime weapons or anything like that, so. We're all rolling magma. Well, just gotta play whatever you need until then. Cause yeah, no, in actual postseason, I would take breaks in between when a break came, or at least like, you know. Make sure I'm not running anything that can drop shit. You can probably compare both. Yeah, true. There's links. I don't need yet. Get more HP.
When I'm ready and not before.
Just massive dehydration. Hell yeah. Yeah, this is Bob with the constant linkage. Flame link away. True lime, yeah. A real life F-22 Raptor? What? I have no idea what an F-22 Raptor is. Yeah. No idea. Shit ton of primordial jewels. Oh yeah. We'll do some forbidden right. Cock eventually. Forbidden right cock. Forbidden right's good. Deep into the mines. Joining Steve down in the depths. $17 carrions, 5 support burlums. 17 carrions, holy shit. That's a lot of carrion golems.
Life is short. Deal with it.
My trans is a legit soap. It's got uses.
Fairyland learns to heed my demands. You missed a valuable lesson, sister. Never let the power go to your head.
Minion one's basically +1 support spectrum has a support for you. Oh yeah, you're right. It's 38%, which is 3 becomes 4. Oh yeah, that's a good point.
When I'm ready and not before.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that actually helps a lot then. That does help a lot then. He supports a double. To get like a level 10 greater to be able to get 100% increased double bob. Does it work on everything? Am I on Hero Purity? Probably. I mean, it says minions. We don't know, but it says minions. Things that support minions. Why is there a ghosted Giga Spider on my way to Weaver? Look like 2 bombs. Well, the gear of Bob is stored on your character, so just summon 2 of the same Bob. Yeah, they just have the same gear. Would be kind of cool if you could double it, get enough. Double Bob would be insane. But you'd have to have like I said, level 10 greater or something, because it's 38. I don't think we can get enough support gym scaling to get to that high level. What's quality do? That I don't know. Dropped hundreds of 2020 transfigured. I mean, your odds are pretty good for 2020 to be something you can use. I know I'm gonna do it for this guy. You don't want a 21 Bob. 21 Bob is just defense for Bob. It gives a little bit of damage, but like the +1 additional support, especially if you can get a level 1 minion speed. Minion speed would be the best support you could get for it. So yeah, you would want to do minion speed if you could on this build. Level 1 support outdoes +1. Yeah.
straight there.
Right support will definitely do it.
Stay sharp out there.
Right tier below iron. Wood tier. Yeah, that's what I figured as well, Cutthroat.
And not before.
It probably doesn't. So, probably can't get to 100. That's probably by design as well. They don't want someone running around with 2 bobs. That's too much power. Okay. So far. You saw orbs. Hell yeah.
The half-wit.
Rusty tier. I mean, Rusty would be a decent way of saying it, yeah. Go, my minions, go.
This land
Obliterate.
has no time for avaricious little despots like you, Oak.
Exodia. Obliterate. Think about Snake 3. I think so. No, it's a bit deeper into A3. I'm 21 now, and I'm in the Val Runes. This is a 20 zone. No information. I definitely wouldn't be where I used to be, that's for fucking sure. There's too much change.
When I'm ready and not before.
But for how long it sticks around on the earth, yes. Yes, it is. Yep. This is the true League Start experience right here. I seem to be getting a lot of them, too. Yeah, at least I know it's working. It did
Fascinating.
level me up well. Get him now, yeah, true. I don't know, I kind of want him at launch more because they do have a tendency to actually drop stuff. Getting them when they can actually be useful is kind of helpful. Yeah, I mean, true. I'm gonna do the league mechanic, so it's still gonna be fucking insanity. Yeah, probably.
You have been captured, beast.
Early days, it'll be a lot of fucking essences.
Will be food.
He didn't die being some serious Mirage. Probably won't be the Giga die we're used to. Good occultist league start. Some kind of cult thing, maybe? Hold on, yeah, I was thinking. I mean, Mathel's Wintertide thing is doing pretty well right now. As he was running through with that. Poison BB. 23. 5 levels and then Bob. Guess I need to keep an eye out for two-hand weapons at some point.
When I'm ready, and not before.
It just did some seismic trap.
You I'm sure. You fare you well. Reaching. Not travel far.
I dreamed. Go with the
Yeah, so things are now gonna start dropping. Four sockets. Not second guessing your Bob start. Second guess until the last moment. And then just send it on something. Whatever you feel like is feeling like the right start for you. Okay, did the Ascendant Silver, true, yeah. Percent life on mini death mastery. Oh, is it? Could do that, I guess. Honor and Sacred. Mirage Incubator. I guess they're replacing the delve ones. Raise Zambonis, huh? Yeah, I mean, you might as well. Actually, that's a good point. I might as well have Zambonis in here, because... Those mix. It's more damage, why not? Speeds things up.
Hello.
Zombie. Damage.
Farewell.
Speed. You're tired.
Yes?
Happens to the best of us. 15-hour shifts at work. Ouch. That is a tired. That is very much tired. Five Zambonis. SROs, boys. Win some SRS action. I tried Absolution. It did not feel as good as SRS at this stage, and it's not the buffed one from next patch, so I went back to SRS. Doesn't mean it can't be, but
When I'm ready.
SRS
not
just seems to
before.
be handling itself pretty well. Is there any news? Nah, just the filter names, and like, you know, we can guess what some of the greater exceptional things are, but nothing massive. They showed 3 exceptionals, which were interesting. Yeah, we got the Void Shockwave, the minion % increase one, and what's the third one? Oh, the Val Echo, that's what it was. I was like, what the hell's the third one? The one that leaves you at 1 HP and 1 ES when you echo a Val skill. Chaos damage, oh, Void. I'm on dev shorts. Important news. Go, my minions, go! I support you from the back. Ow! Andrew of Warframe. Ah, okay.
A pity. I think we could have been friends.
Gotcha, gotcha. $24. Soon we'll see what Bob can do.
It is time to hunt!
25.
You have been captured. We will be best friends. You will be survive until we slaughter you.
Or like long staff. Bob. Bob indeed. Ow. Why is... Okay, wait. Why am I fighting this red beast? I'm out of here. I don't know. That's the whole point. I have no idea as to how this is gonna work. I have zero idea one way or the other as to what Bob is going to do when I get him going. Because no one tries to go Bob at 28. So no one has any reference point. And I get 10 questions a day right now as to whether or not you can league start just Bob. So I'm like, alright, I will take a day and I will roll a Bob and see what happens if I just try to put Bob in level 28. Now it's 11. You are actually not the first person to ask that today after I counted the 10 questions I got asked, so you are probably like number 14. Because I've already had people today in chat ask, can you league start Bob? While I'm trying to make this. Trans Bob? They're always Bob. Everyone's Bob. Everyone is Bob. We are all Bob. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Bob's gonna need a weapon of some kind. I have like an axe, which is an existing thing. Two-handed would be best though. At this stage, because it's whatever I get off the ground until I can get auros. I guess like other items for him is fine.
When you build something like this, you make persecution a way of life.
League start is Friday, yes. Friday, 2 p.m. my time. Okay. Let's grab these because I'm gonna need these soon. Might as well grab the life regen right out the gate and see. He survives.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I think it's gonna be pretty good. Yeah, it may be something that I take out. If it's too negative on him.
There she is, my work in progress. Let's see if
We'll see. I'll see how it feels.
Good to you, witch. Harness your fear.
I'll know more in a second.
Enough of this.
I'll know more in a second.
That would just make life complicated.
Good luck, dear.
Purity of Elements. So that's gonna solve all my resist issues.
Be careful.
And my first ascension is probably just Commander of Darkness. This Purity of Elements Commander of Darkness is GG. Since that's all I'm gonna need. Yeah, okay. Because, yeah, that plus Pure Developments means I'm just set on resistances for the entire campaign. As are my minions. Which does make things a lot easier. I was bleeding.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I'll be able to take the zombies out when Bob comes in because of the body blocking side of things. It might be problematic for that. Bobby blocking? I think that's what Hank Hill does. Damn it, Bobby. You're blocking the propane. Like Macho Man, I don't know. I can never remember what Hank Hill sounds like. It's hard to imitate what's in my head. Take you out. Put you. That didn't happen. I don't know if I've seen a use for it yet myself, that I know of. I think it was used in some builds, but yeah, yeah, pretty much just delayed damage. If you have a reason to delay your damage, then it's good for that. And delayed damage is strong for like max hits and stuff like that, so it's a great way to deal with it, but downside's brutal, however. Yep. Yeah. Gotta work around stuff. Which one was the downside of that one? I'm trying to remember in my head, but I can't. Decent reason. No jewels other than cluster jewels. Oh yeah, it was that one. Yeah. That's so hard. Because it really is, like, so much of PoE 1 is power and jewels. You have to have a very specific build that doesn't want to use jewels. They are a difficult one to do, no doubt.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Okay. Time to bob it up. Yeah, you gotta be able to get the ascendancy. That is true. And there's 28. What the fuck? About to be 29 with how much shit spawned in this corner.
Too much clutter.
Alright. Then we go... give Bob some area effect. Call node. Well, once you get it going, you'll be able to, you know, go into the full spectrum. Might be just tricky to go off the rip. Alright, let's buy... let's sign in. Then let's buy. Animate Guardian of Smiting. Standard. Insta buyout. Of course. Whatever. It's science. It doesn't matter. We're doing science.
We've made a trade.
Looking sharp. We made a trade. What trade?
Ahoy there!
Sure. Don't know what the fuck you are, but... yep, basically. Gotta use them for something, right?
Godslayer, good day.
Well, sucks that this is a... fuck. I bought a quality one. Okay. The other one? Yeah, okay, there's a non-quality one. I didn't realize that it was 2020. Whatever. Alright, let's do that.
Hail gods.
Yeah, there we go. We got that. Right. Red. Guardian. Let's just do minion damage and speed for now and see what happens. I could do a 4-link if I just wore that as well. Maybe? What would he need as a 4-link? I'll try 3 and then do 4.
You travel far.
I am not.
Hmm. Wed or something I guess could work. Trauma stack necro. That doesn't narrow it down much, but no. Not specifically. Well, added lighting. Could do added lighting as well.
Yes?
I don't have a red. I'll try 3-link for now. I think it's probably elemental damage with attacks. Okay. So, you. 23 to 42. Yeah, sure. Splash. He should be fine by himself, we'll say. What does he do by himself now? Okay. Well, he's not too bad. He's slow. Fairly tanky seeming. I mean, he's not horrible. For like 2 pieces of shit gear I just picked off the ground. Solo party. Yeah, I mean, I'm just kind of seeing what he can do. Ace from the library. Yeah, make him a bit faster. But I mean, if one were to ask if I could like, if you could just go into it, he's not too horrible feeling. He's doing it. Gravasius will be a nice test, yeah. How far from Alson I kill you? Pretty far. I mean, this is without me casting SRS, so if I was like actually using SRS on top of this, it'd be fine. Like, I don't have to just stand here and do nothing. But yeah, I'm sciencing it just to say. But it seems fine, honestly. It's not too bad. Stay in theme.
I'd love to see the insides of this spell. Can't abide housework.
Convocation would go a wrong way. For speed as well. Okay. Crossing abridged? Fuck yeah. Yeah, so okay, so him like seemingly getting going right off the gate isn't too bad. Doesn't take a lot of damage either. Okay. Yeah, he's his bar's not moving, so he seems fine on that accord. Okay. I could throw a 4-link on him and see what he does.
When I'm ready, and not before.
We'll see what kills him. If something kills him. I mean, yeah, I kind of figured it would be worse, honestly. But yeah, he seems alright. I just gave him like a random yellow 25x that I just had, so I didn't even give him like anything good. You'll holy strike from 10 bar headlock. What? I don't want to attack. I don't do damage. Mostly because he'll be buffed from level 1. He'll be pretty much the same, level 1. He won't be any different at level 1. Yeah, okay. Yeah. 4% more. A little bit, yeah. He starts at 0, right? So he literally would be exactly what he is now. I mean, yeah, honestly, that's he's fine. We'll see if he survives bosses and stuff. But the answer to the question of like, can you go Bob at 28? It looks like yeah. Convocation would be the big thing right now that I really need. I do have the regen smalls, yes. To keep him topped up. I do Guardian Bob. My only hesitation with the Guardian is I don't know what replaces the Leech from Necro and Guardian. I don't know how you'll feel on that one. But yeah, the problem is to get links, which is what I want to do. Links to targetable minions is kind of in the way right now. I'd have to get 2 defensives. Guardian does have Recover X, true. It just doesn't get Overleach, which is the massive thing about being a Necro.
The cockroaches.
I like
a dash.
It'll still do good damage, yeah. No doubt about it. So what's my 4th link on this?
When I'm ready, and not before.
I don't really do bosses. I mean, the Necro version is fine. For that as well, if that's what you're looking for. That's where Bob dies? No, Bob cannot die in maps. Straight up. I don't know what it would take to kill Bob. I tried some of Goobs's like T17 absolute juiced out fucking things where I can't survive. Bob doesn't fucking care. Bob's HP doesn't move. Once you get the helmet, Bob just becomes immortal. Okay, so there he is dying. He died to something. So he will die here. Burning ground, probably, yeah. Oh, molten shell as well. Yeah, he survived, but yeah, he can get kind of fucked.
He wanted me burned back.
What helm? The Hollowed Monarch.
Wasn't very nice.
So he lived. Okay. He may not make it through Paide's Bane. But, what the fuck? That's why we have SRS. I have regen, I just don't have the rest of it correct. Because I don't know when to get Flame Link. I was gonna put Flame Link on him, but I don't have access to Flame Link. I could use the other mastery, I guess. Act 6 for Flame Link? Act 4 breaking the seal? Oh wow, okay. In that case, let's give Bob some bleach. See if he survives then. Cause that's still pretty far away. Duelist Marauder, Templar Scion. Oh, for some reason, Witch doesn't get it until later. Right. The minion ascendancy doesn't get the Link skill. That makes fucking sense. No AG. Yep, no AG.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I get the other links, I just don't get Flame Link specifically? Okay. Well, that's stupid. It's life-based? I mean, sure, but... Whatever. Not life stacking yet. Well, it's still more damage, you know, at the end of the day. And if you get the belt, you still want to be linked to the guy. Yeah, it's good for you. There would be no reason not to run it. And because you're Commander of Darkness Period of Elements, most of the gear you're putting on throughout the campaign is just going to be HP gear.
You either master me.
So you will have some amount of HP as you go through.
I no longer need fear. Destiny is seen to that.
So, yeah. This honestly feels perfectly fine. Like, as I'm just going through here, I really am not noticing much. It's easy to go Bob. Join the cult of Bob. Intuitive Link? Which one's intuitive? And the stash tab's deleted. Oh shit. Cleaning house. Sugar Sport spell when you link target when a link target. Four link SRS intuitive leap. Intuitive link, I mean. Oh yeah. Wait, can you link to SRS?
When I'm ready.
'Cause that would be a problem. You probably can, and that would kill you. I don't see why not. Yeah. Yeah, good point. So basically, you go SRS until you can put in Flame Link in Act 6. Yeah, they die. So far, so good. Alright, Bob. Wait for my SRSs to go. Absolution's supposed to be good, but I'm liking SRS more, but it depends on you. They're both good.
Of all the worlds you
Alright,
could
Bob.
have conquered,
It's
you
you against
had to
Piety.
choose
What can you do?
one. Such power wasted on a feeble imagination.
Bob, get in there. Bob.
It's too late for regret.
I mean, it's not fast, but... He's fine. You just cast SRS alongside of him, you're good to go, I think. Yeah, alright. He'll live.
Oh, mourn your passing, sister.
He'd be fine if I had Commander of Darkness.
Damn you!
I loved your work, Piety. It was you I wasn't very
Dancing Dervish on, Bob? I have no idea. Minions can't trigger skills. That apparently nothing happens then. Okay, that's not bad.
Be careful.
Talakota.
Wait. No, that one doesn't have anything I care about, I think.
Stay out of the shadows. They bite. What's up? Stay out of the shadows. They bite.
Okay.
Need something? Be careful.
When do I get a 4th support for this thing?
Yes? Goodbye.
Hmm. Yeah, it shouldn't be any issue.
Hello.
Crit? Really don't have another support. Library, yeah. Guess we'll see what we got next. See, I'm just like looking at it like, I don't really have a support to throw on this guy. Wait. Oh. Bob is dying because I didn't fucking turn on Purity of Elements. Okay, that would explain it. Bob was missing a nice chunk of resistances all of a sudden. Is to lightning? True. I was like, wait a second, what the fuck is wrong here? No longer breath weapons from tree at all, or only other provisions? I think unique weapons still work. No run, no curse? I don't run curses while going campaign. Okay. Waiting for an aura? No, I just completely forgot about pure development. I put it in my inventory and just left it there. Yeah, the rare weapons are gone. Okay, level 2 Bob. Nope. No big fistics.
When I'm ready and not before.
Okay, let's do this. Yep. Closing down on the 12th. Yeah, that was this time. It outlasted Concord. Yeah, Bob really just needs like a big two-hander. Bob needs a big two-hander, and I think Bob would be doing well. That's what I was thinking as well. Like, keep your essences, buy a vendor base, and then just click those. And those would be like how you make your weapon upgrades throughout the campaign. Because I think that would do it.
Let's speak again.
He comes in, he goes out. Yeah, I mean, at least till this point, I don't see any reason this couldn't just work right off the rip. As long as you're SRS, you don't body block Bob, so that's fine as well, so you don't need phasing as heavily. It would definitely be helpful, but like, it's not the end of the world if you don't have the belt. Which is fine. He's not doing too bad even without the additional strikes, so. And I'll go Ascend before I do Dominus, because I'm curious if he just stops dying on Dominus with Commander of Darkness. Because he might just become immortal on Dominus. As will I. Only from attacks? I believe so. That doesn't move his HP at all. Go for those two next. There's an armor stacking one, a life stacking one, there's chains of commands of chain or whatever the hell it is for the animate weapon one, but that's not like a Bob primarily one. Chains of command, that one. But yeah. It's pretty much the armor stack and then the life stack variant. Armor stack one's like mirrors though, so no, I don't know if I'm gonna fucking recommend that one, but the player wears a prototype. Oh, okay. Yeah. The livestock version, the one I did last league that hit 60 million was like 50 divine in total, and that was with me sciencing stuff along the way, so like it's just good value for the money.
When I'm ready, and not
In this league it'll probably cost about the same. I don't see why, well, probably maybe less because I don't have to science along the way. But if I add the tiger back in, then it might up the cost. And the helmet corruption for life regen, yeah. Yeah, I just got a garb, true. Let's match. Yeah, garb alone is 3.7 or 37 extra. So it's not the end of the world if you don't have everything else, or if you don't have the thing. Feeding frenzy, meat shield. So we got feeding frenzy here, and then I guess I could buy like wed, I guess. Garb is also crit immunity. So if I buy wed for Bob, and I get Feeding Frenzy on SRS, that should be pretty good.
Godslayer.
It's gonna buy it from here because it's cheaper for, or less hassle for me. Cheaper, but the other way is a bit of a pain in the ass.
Thank the gods.
And I really don't care about specters at this point, I don't think. Yeah, probably not. Okay. Let me go ascend before Dominus. And see if that is doable.
You stand before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth.
I'm Bob.
Within these walls, the Lady of Justice will prevail.
Justice. Oh, I should grab convocation. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, now Bob has got 4-link. And Feeding Frenzy.
when I'm ready, and not before.
Boom. Fine, cool. Get more minion nodes. If he kills him in the last room, it will feel a little awful, but it's like realistic. It's not that big of a problem because you still have SRS.
Close to the end, slowness lends.
It'll just be slow for a sec, but it's not the end of the world. Is it deep heal?
To command is to act. You are inexhaustible.
Yeah, that's fine. Not much going on there.
Wisdom
Was
is the
abandoned.
offspring of suffering and time.
Yeah. I felt fine. I read that as Hamburglar Butler. I'm like, what? The Hamburglar's got a butler? Fucking hell. Exemplar? What's exemplar?
When the time.
More minion damage. Minion crit per attack rate recently? No, I'm not. I don't want to attack in this build. The nukes. Guess we go zoop. Because mostly, like we won't have links or like a skill to attack with. We were already socket starved. We have ability to get some more sockets in because of the imbuing, but I mean we're not gonna have like excess in any way.
You are inexhaustible. Loyalty is a fire that spreads quickly if the forest is dry.
I want another button. Hell yeah. Buttonless gaming. Buttless gaming. No butts allowed. Like, it's not that bad. I mean, it is when you don't want to, like, have to hit it and, like, also then get crit for yourself and all that stuff. Like, no attack speed cyclone while you have to get crit somewhere is it's just like not worth putting into a build like this. Bang. From a spiritual command. Sure, but like your weapon is a shit stick. You can use a coin on link skill. I guess you can on like flame link. I don't know what it does. Duration. Yeah, pretty much duration would be the only thing. Level 1 duration. But like, I basically spent all my time just clicking anyway, so duration wasn't even that important.
aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor, the empire awaits you with open jaws. Rise to the occasion.
Yeah, you can tell when Bob attacks. The SRS isn't doing that much anymore because I've unlinked it for Feeding Frenzy. So he's chunking. And he's fine. Yeah, okay.
Tyranny is inescapable.
Nothing really wrong there. 9 available.
Before your emperor,
Yeah, they're not very heavily supported.
before the goddess of justice, you are worthy. Receive our blessings.
Necro.
Embrace our gifts.
Ascend.
And rise, ascendant. For this is the ending that we all deserve.
There we go. Okay, cool. So he's pretty much immortal now. As are we. Because we don't have resistances problems for the rest of the campaign. Faster casting expression, less duration, life tap, more duration, swift duration. Okay. Yeah, just be more duration then.
When I'm
1
ready,
and 4 to hit it on red.
before.
Yeah. Oh, wait, what? Starting shockwaves. But that's in Sanctum. It was big in Sanctum.
Remember, Dominus, what goes up must come down.
Yeah, they don't break anything, but, like, if you're going for something duration, would be the thing. Yeah, less duration's a brick. So now at this stage in the campaign, we are res capped, we got 1000 HP, and Bob is also res capped. I mean, I don't really see, yeah, I was just thinking that myself. It's probably just better to buy a 2120 and call it a day.
Much clatter.
I forgot what weapon I gave you, Bob. I have a mallet. What was it? Maybe 4. 2. Which is the same as I will be in Mirage. Yeah, basically, first character is always hyper over-leveled. And the kind of the thing with like an SRS minion setup like this is like everything along the way, I'm not like stopping to kill anything. It's just things die because I'm clicking as I walk by them. So it'll be about the same, whether I'm there or not, or thereabouts or not, when I get there.
What say you, mademoiselle?
Wait, it skipped by 66 months, so now I can say that at least this month has no significance. Dyer, we saw what you did at the NSFW channel.
What? Yeah. I pointed out why it was AI.
When I'm ready and not before.
People were wondering if it was, and I pointed out that it was. Nothing weird about that. Yeah, I remember that clip though. Appreciate the 66 and the 67. It was good shit. In terms of photos, I mean, yeah, basically. That's why I was like, yep, it's AI. The shadow on the fucking twig doesn't look right. That was the first thing I checked. Shadows are the easiest place to check as to whether or not something is currently, like, if you're wondering, just check shadows. Because it still doesn't do shadows correctly. And the toes repeats.
You'd bite the master that called you here?
It can probably make some toes. But yeah, shadows are a super easy way to figure out.
Submit, heretic!
Have you ever seen the true face of God?
It was all fine so far. Not much to worry about here. Gotta be honest.
The light of divinity!
Probably just SRS, yeah. SRS, or Absolution.
This world is an illusion, exile.
Right, yeah. It can get it, but it's like, generally speaking, a very easy way to tell. But yeah, no, I think if you're just doing normally, I think you probably just do Gazzy's guide for Absolution, or just keep playing SRS. It's fine. Like the only thing I would do differently here is just 4-link my SRS and just play it as is. Yeah, there are people who list without async, and like early on, if somebody's looking to sell something they pick up, they probably will list it without async, so you might be able to just pick it up from there. Yeah, I mean, no, it's definitely, as a technology, getting fucking spooky close to being. At least some photos are quite close. Give you a new one. But yeah, I at this point, I'm pretty sure that there's no fear here of like this not working. Oh yeah, no, I got you, Barrage. Like, this is doing just fine. You just keep giving him new weapons whenever like you see something that's pretty decent on the ground, and then as you keep the upgrades rolling, you get the rest of his stuff, and then get your flask, get your link belt, put on an Oros, save up for the rest of the things. That's better. More duration or faster, pretty much the only good skills. Yeah. Yeah, the bonds are kind of weird for what you can get. Sucks that we get Flame Link so late. I would have liked that to be way earlier, but if it is what it is. Yeah, you could cancel, yeah, but it looks so weird when like the shadow just doesn't like match the twig with the weird, but it could be someone just like edited it weirdly or something like that, but they would have edited like different sections differently, and then the one where it like bends up or down is weird, because where the light is coming from, the shadow of the twig doesn't match on the wall unless it could in three-dimensional space be that the twig is going towards the wall, but the vase is so close to the wall, I can't imagine it can go towards the wall enough to bend the shadow in the way that the shadow is bending. Because it comes closer to the twig and then goes away from the twig, then come closer, but then one of the bends is like up instead of down. So the shadow on the twig just looks weird. It doesn't match with like how it would be. Yeah, there's no reference for it, but like other than the fact that it's like it's close enough to the wall that it's like the vase is next to it, the twig would have to be in some kind of weird fucking shape to make that happen. Also, who the fuck puts a twig in a fucking vase?
You will be
It's the weirdest fucking decoration possible. And when I saw that, I was like, what the fuck is that?
How do I keep ending up in such
Which people?
lonely places?
I mean, true, maybe it's the famous twig. The famous twig of you know, fucking something. People like their twigs and put them in vases. Feet in a jug. But yeah. That's why I was like, it's probably AI. There's too many things that look weird to my eyes from the shadow of the twig. Doesn't mean it is, but as someone who's stared at enough shadows and photos in my years, that one just makes me question it. Cabbages and AI? True. Real solo self-found cabbages.
Thaumaturgy just keeps getting the better of you, doesn't it, Vol?
Yep, journey. Okay. Yeah, this is working fine. Charge stacking gear. Fucking send it. Hell yeah. This is working just fine. So to answer the question of can you go Bob right out the rip? Yes. Probably. I do not see why you could not do this. Dip into early heisting for a bit of chaos? Nah, I'm just gonna hope I find a chaos on the way up. Because I need one chaos for AG of Smiting, probably, and then one chaos for Oro Sacrifice, and that's it. That's all I need until I get to maps, and that's... maybe one chaos for the belt, but... I probably don't need to. And I'm assuming the League mechanic's gonna give us plenty. Okay, I will say a one-hander on him does feel better because of the attack speed. So yeah, you probably want to essence one-handers. For his kit. 34 route. I mean, yeah, it's good chaos, no doubt. But I can get that by just like going through the campaign. Or like mapping and stuff. Not like raw, but like I'll be fine. I'm not worried about it. I don't need to get ahead of the curve that much. No, nothing should be, well, fingers crossed nothing is overtly expensive on this thing. It is all up in the air and questionable, but
so many more trapped spirits in this place.
yeah, the fact that he goes to 2.1 from 1.5 means he's already gonna be a larger clear. His per level scaling is gonna go up. Yeah, that'll be fine. Like, he's already clearing just fine if you look at like what he's doing now, so. He's just fine. Oh, the early Mists on the market. Hell yeah. Get in while you can. Yeah, no, I'm pretty okay with saying to someone they can go bob right off the gate if they
Don't be frightened, little mountain. It'll all
if
be
they
for
get
the sake.
access to bob. I see no reason you couldn't.
When I'm ready, and
I
not
see no reason you couldn't just go bob right off the rip. 'Cause this feels perfectly fine. We'll see if it holds up through the campaign, but both of us being res capped, I feel like is gonna be fine. Yeah, I mean, that's my plan, is take this character through the campaign and be like, alright, cool, here's the video. That's the plan. Cause like I said, it is the most asked question I'm doing.
So this
Not
is
having
what
any
the
on this
inside of
trade,
the
yeah.
King's head looks like. I hope they're not all like
A
this.
spell totem. That'd be weird. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm going through. I'm just trying to see. Like, I know even the Grey Wind version had a problem on the spinny bleeding piety. So that's the one I'm like maybe gonna have issues with. But we'll see when I get there. I'll give him a bit more life and damage. Yeah, that piety is just very good at killing minions in general, so... I don't know, I think it's fine. It might be just the one-time annoying fight that you have to do a bit differently, but... I don't remember if the Grey Wind version had leech and regen and all that stuff on Bob either, so... Bob's online. You turned Bob on at 28 and he's been fine since. Just giving him random shit gear from the ground that's seems stronger than what I gave him, so... Bob's doing Bob stuff. Yeah, I think the regen nodes are... Regen with the leech, I think, is just topping him up so much that he's kind of fine.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Yeah, later on he'll be fine without him. He gets so much fucking leech later on, and he doesn't really care about him. But for the campaign experience, you don't mind them. And like I said, having res capped already with no gear on, both me and him, just stacking life, makes it pretty fucking easy to gear. Makes it pretty easy to gear this thing. Make a video on Bob. That will work. We can bob it up. Blizzard and a heat wave. I had a blizzard and a sandstorm. Oh no, wait, I did have the blizzard and the heat wave as well. I had one run that did that, yeah. Both hot and cold.
Everything dies.
We have become a Katy Perry song. This last regen. I mean, about as much regen as I can give him, I think. Reasonably. Where do we go after that? That's a good question. Bob's slapping ass, yeah. Bob's doing everything he's like. SRS is doing a very minor amount now. It's just doing Feeding Frenzy for me, so Bob is just fine. Reservation stuff slapping more auras. I mean, I guess you could give him like haste or something, yeah. Haste.
When I'm ready.
Dex is an issue though for this side of the tree, so haste doesn't really get put in very easily. Oh, Bob went to half HP. Wrathbringer for the flat. Could be, yeah. Could just use a flat aura, give him more damage. Yeah, I gotta look and see. Yeah, a lot of the tree now. Rallying Crytek. Rallying Crytek. What's on Rallying Cry? Equip a fat weapon. Yeah, well, the problem with that is I'd have to have two weapons. Right now I'm just using a stick. Because I'd have to give Bob a weapon and me a weapon. So I'm literally just using anything that gives me links right now. 0-200, Bob wears a one-hitter. Yeah.
That's what you get for losing your temper, cow.
Just finding that a good weapon is harder. So I think you could, but coming Freedom Frenzy, you can get automatic convocation. Yeah, you could fit in a lot more stuff. Yeah, we are Bob at last, and honestly, Bob's doing fine by himself. Bob's doing fine. Use vendor recipes for your own weapons. Yeah.
Don't die, please.
So where do I go on this tree? I go there, I grab that, I grab this, I go through there. And then it's just life. Could go up here, I guess, and grab the Spectre node. When do we get Spectres? When does host come into play? Yep, switched right at 28. No problem at all. Gave him an axe and just went to town. No problem whatsoever. Carnage is Act 2, host of 6. So I could already have a Spectre then. Okay. Probably get a Spectre then. General scaling, yeah.
When I'm ready, I'm not.
Let me grab Ray's Spectre and get it leveling then. Cause, yeah, I should do that. Only cry is gonna affect Holy Strike mines. Oh yeah, I don't know. But, I mean, it should. They're minions after all. Yeah, okay. I'll get to the waypoint and then grab a Spectre. Add it to the pool. Might as well. Because, yeah, if I can get an Carnage in here. That's just more power already. That's just more fucking power already.
Yet were cool any stinking flop, but simply an audition. Let us see how you fare in the grand arena of Theopolis. Welcome to the grand arena of Theopolis.
The Grand Arena of Theopolis. As I peel away very quickly because I don't want to listen to him babbling.
What do you need now?
Do you have a 4-link? Do you have a 3-link? No. Other town.
You're right.
You're right. You have a 4-link. Cool. Does mean I need momentum? No, it's multi maybe. Could do elemental focus as well, actually. Faster through the campaign? Maybe. Zuziva?
Bring me back something nice, huh?
Need some help?
Raise Spectre. Is it just raise Spectre feeding Frenzy? Yeah, pretty much. Okay. Minion life, yeah. Make him a bit thicker at this point in time. Not minion damage.
Farewell.
Like 2 for minion life?
Yes?
Yes.
Be well.
Da-da-da. Good enough. Frostblink, elements, clarity. Doesn't there. Is it crest? As we go sleep. Was it? Carnage. Okay. Can I get Carnage here? Or is no, Carnage is Crossroads? No. Yeah? It's like a no, Old Fields? I think it's Old Fields. It's in the waterways. These are the tree zones. Riverways. Okay. Eternal Blessing on auras. Yeah, Eternal Blessing is probably something I'll end up using for this guy for purity of elements. Save a link that way. Where is a...
When I'm ready, and not before.
That's my... What are you? Oh, okay. I mean, I guess desecrating here would just be the play. There's one. Rare is a Carnage Chief. Isn't that's one as well, right? How do you tell if it's a Carnage Chief? Yeah, he did, yeah. I guess if they're named like ahead of time, let me make sure Desecrate does work, just to make sure, in case I tell somebody that. I don't want to be wrong.
Hail gods.
I don't have the dex for Desecrate. Of course I don't. Silverbacks are Act 2 chieftains. Oh, is that what it is? Okay. You can tell I don't do much when it comes to this kind of thing. Okay. Right, so welcome to the crew. So that does work. Okay, cool. Remember, yeah. I can't say I've done that ever before. There's a new transfigured gem for Searing Bond. Interesting. No power charge ones, yeah. Alright, Frenzy Monkey. Let's go frenzy things. We got Frenzy Monkey and Bob. Wait, no, I already did this way. Yeah, I don't know if he'll survive. I'm curious. Yeah, true.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I do not see anything wrong with this setup then. We got frenzy charges already at this point. Bob goes absolutely ham. Yeah, he gives Feeding Frenzy. In the CD master at this point. Yeah. There we go. Bob, you have no boots. Wear some boots. Let's delete some slots. Hell yeah. Yeah, I deleted one for this guy, and then I'm gonna delete this one once I'm done with the video. This will be my slot.
Is your passion enough to claim a crown? We shall see. A king of swords is nothing if he cannot defend his crown.
Do. You fucking G. Do. There's a temporary boss when you enter. Okay, that's fine.
I'm sorry to have to break this.
A little annoying for some setups, but
She's not real.
cool. Bob. Well, so far, bobbing is looking like a pretty good fucking play. This is gonna be the boss I'm most worried about here.
It's not every day you get to walk.
We'll see what happens.
Breathe.
It's 100% the highest. A 100% is the highest. You should do Guardian. I've heard people do Guardian versions. The biggest thing for me with Guardian is losing Overleach is just, yeah, that you have to call that back, but you do get the regen, like Kaiser said earlier, so probably good. Unleash. Yeah, I mean I can, but the SRS is literally just there to do Freezing Frenzy at this moment. But yeah, I could unleash it. Probably good idea. I'm more so just trying to see what Bob can do by himself. Oh, war buckler. Yeah, I'm curious if Bob lives this, because this is the one thing that's like not very comfortable. This boss fight here. Yeah, this feels fine. I've had way worse league starts. This is pretty fucking smooth. Just walk through, bob it up. Oh, builds a run. Holy Strike homies will get rallying cry buffs. Okay, well there you go. Fizzed house. Yeah. At least we know where this one goes. Yeah, this does look extremely easy to gear. The steps aren't too bad, and then going through the campaign with a res cap is pretty fucking nice. Ooh. Hey Bob, I found you a new weapon. I took a skill point. Just took a skill point. Yeah. Purity of Elements, Commander of Darkness is already capping me, so I don't have to think about it beyond that. I don't know where to go. No, I don't need to go for +1 Spectre. I could go... I'll go for these for more HP, I guess. And regen for me. That's fine.
I'm ready, and not before.
Oh yeah, the crit nodes. I can go for those. Yeah, that's fine. And then 5th link can just be increased crits. Not oak. Well, in this case, since we take all masteries, we're fine. Alright, what happens? Do you die? Oh no, they're fine. Okay.
Mistakes can be our greatest achievement.
Never mind. I don't even have to worry about that. Yeah, alright, this is fine. You can just straight send it Bob. There's no fucking problems at all. Like,
It seems I've underestimated piety. Good. I like surprises.
I don't see any problem with this. Because that was the only boss that, like, even Grey Wind had an issue with, but, like... This is perfectly fine. There's nothing preventing this from working just out the gate. It says blue hair on Bob. I did. Because the first one was Super Saiyan, the second one was Ultra Instinct. Put on Aura Sacrifice. Wait for a Grey Wind to come on the market, buy a Grey Wind. That's pretty much that pre-Grey Wind setup. Animate weapon of ranged arms is stupid, is it?
Oh, Doedry. We witches have to have some standards.
Yeah, this is cruisy. There's no problem here. No problem at all. We got 3 slots? Fuck yeah. That's good damage. Yeah, some builds are like that, you know? They're like really good, but like they're not exciting to play.
You have murdered an artist.
You have murdered
I hate to be critical,
an
but
artist.
I've seen better.
Don't care. All non-wolf builds.
Now you are simply gorgeous.
When I'm after Brutus, I'm glad I won't be seeing any more of your work.
Yep. I think it's doing pretty good. I'm gonna be honest. This is just fucking fine.
Will you go to bed now, little girl? Or do I need to tuck you in?
Now, exile!
We beat the robot, yes. Took 2.5 hours of attempts, but I got it down.
Embrace the future. Fight!
Now, exile!
It's still going, yeah. Like I said, it took 2.5 hours, but I got it. It was a lot of attempts.
Now, let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare. Accept the gift of immortality.
I'm just fucking going to town.
Accept the gift of immortality. Nightmare is the true eternal. Why are you so in love with death?
There we go. Yeah, this is like so chill. This is super fucking chill.
Poor Malachi. He was so frightened of death, weren't you? Now,
I am ice.
I did, yeah. I expected like way worse as far as the setup was concerned. I was going into this assuming that I would have like I would not be able to say that Bob is recommendable to start off with, but like, you know, there's no problem here. This is straight up. Yep, that's pretty fucking brain dead.
No love.
Be Friday already? I wish. Even fucking chuck on a golem if you want to. Yep, yep. In the, you know, once you get to the 3rd lab, you'll be able to get them. But I'm hopefully just gonna be able to buy one.
time to return to Oriath with a vengeance.
Hopefully I can get one off the trade for a C. The whole campaign? Yeah, I just want to make sure it doesn't like flop over at some point without using trade. So I'm just kind of going along with the flow for now. A whole fucking chat full of people trying to snipe Bob gems. Artificial inflation of the Bob gems.
When I'm ready,
I mean,
I'm not
this is true my speed leveling test. I forgot to use quicksilvers in the real campaign. Maybe faster. I can, yeah. So I'm not saying I have to go slowly. I'm going Holy Relic. One less Bob. Bober. Yeah, the Bob gets incredibly fast.
I'm going to show them.
Bob's about to get a lot faster because Bob didn't have boots on. Now he's got 20 movement speed boots on, so he actually keeps up with me a little bit. And I don't have convocation right now either, so he's a little slow because of that. One second harder than you? Well, wait, what? That seems problematic. Yeah, it'll be easy to give up. Fucking hell. Yeah, this is... Yep, Bob. Bob is just fucking everything up.
So much more. That would just make life.
Blood they can't keep up.
And thank. Remember, greetings. For freedom.
Bob is just fucking everything up. You don't care.
Where was I?
You don't fucking care.
My daughter finally started looking for a job. I told her there's an entry-level job that people are dying to get into, and you start with 3,000 people beneath you. However, working at the graveyard isn't for everyone, though.
I mean, I'd be down with it. Fuck it.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Fuck yeah. Nothing like having 3,000 people beneath you.
Thaumaturgy and science.
Tequila. I mean, if you took good care of the graveyard, maybe they're like spare you. They're like, oh yeah, shit. Thanks for cleaning the headstones. You get a pass. 100%, probably. We just drew body horror. True. Trying to get the job. Who doesn't want to work the graveyard? You can work the graveyard shift at the graveyard. All the Wild's Dark Monarch special congregation. Yeah, that's Line's subject of interest. He loves his wolves. Definitely, definitely a possibility for a build, yeah. Big fan of wolves.
These people have no idea their time is almost up.
Spoders. Fucking spoders. Leading expert on it. You have done every variant that exists, probably. But hey, everyone's got their thing. Wolves Convocation. It's pretty low level, I think. It might be a library thing? Is it a library thing? Act 3 if
I swore that.
Hello.
It's a library thing.
Be careful.
Yeah, it's a library thing. That's why. Yeah, well, I did library quests, so I'll just grab it from a hideout. But yeah.
Hail, Godslayer.
That explains it. Reading? That's for nerds. Nerds are true. Oh, right. Did I have auto convocation on the last setup? Or was I just casting it? I was just casting it. Because you can't put it on left click for fucking whatever reason. Yeah, I didn't end up using it too much. Once Bob got to speed, it wasn't really necessary. Never this way? What? What's not this way? Oh, the layout of this place? Oh, I don't fucking know. I used it earlier on, yeah. Once I got the helmet, Bob, I basically never used it. Did it loop? Yeah, I'm not looking at my screen. Yeah, you gotta use support gems for it. Yep. Ruined it for the rest of us. Lazy fuckers. I'm a lazy fucker, and I want it on left click. Damn it. Yeah, well, some stuff would be nice. Just to have it on left click.
Something's
but
here.
whatever.
Something different.
43. Yeah, true. Can I make Convocation have a cast time? Automation, active response. I think it's an active, isn't it? I think it's a support. Is it an aura style thing? Yeah. Bar. Yeah. Yeah, having Convocation to move Bob around is pretty easy to do then. I no longer have that problem either. Let's solve that. Okay. New videos per league. I know, right? I gotta make a video on this thing after today. Making pre-league content. Well, I am the foremost expert on life stacking Bob, so you gotta give the people the Bob. He was distracted. I think I'm real. My sister had a good laugh today because she called me, she called everyone in the family one by one because she got, like, awarded, like, a really high honor at our college where, like, the teachers have to pick it and there's, like, a pool of 200 students and she got rewarded the honor. Like, did really fucking well on it. And so she's calling everyone in the family and, like, everyone's, like, super excited and stuff like that. She calls me and goes, look, you gotta open the image. You gotta open the image I sent you, and it's the email that's, like, her accepting, like, her thing for the reward. I read the email and go, cool. And she's like, that's it? That's all you're gonna say? All of that, and your response is cool? I'm like, it's me. What do you expect? She's like, I expected a little bit more something. I'm like, nah, cool.
Let's start with you, shall we?
Cool, neat. Like, I don't know, that's just how I am. Mom's like, if someone calls you and says a family member's died, what do you go? I'm like, well, that's a shame. Anyway. Like, I don't know, I'm like... I'm just kind of like fucking... That's just how I react to things, man. I don't... Damn, we're related? Oh no, anyways. Yep. At least I'm not dead. Oh yeah, that's like... That's a different type of thing than just saying like cool. Like that's the normal like... You know, different way of talking about stuff. But yeah, I laughed. I'm like, yeah, I mean, you're calling me. My response is probably gonna be neat or cool. I'm not the type of person to fucking freak the hell out and be hyper excited about something. Yeah, this is like super comfy. No problems at all. Yeah, we should. That sounds like a good idea next time. Just food. Hell yeah. Agreed. Or fake response. I mean, that's basically it. Like, I can fake being extremely excited about something, but if it's my genuine response, it's gonna be cool. It's on the 4-link SRS. It's not a 4-link SRS, it's a 4-link Animate Guardian. Minion speed, minion damage, elemental damage with attacks, Animate Guardian. You super fucking excited? I don't want to, that takes energy. Yeah, it's not 4-link yet. Oh, SRS is just coming out of the build. I'm not... SRS is right now just feeding Frenzy, to be honest. I don't need it. Because once I start putting in other links, I probably won't have space for SRS. And feeding Frenzy is being done by the Spectre anyway, so I don't even need that anymore so much. But it's doing some damage. Yeah, Bob's doing everything, see? If I don't cast SRS, this is just Bob. I mean, you know, it's doing some damage, the SRS. Like, it's not doing 0. But, yeah, it's just feeding Frenzy with minion splash right now. It's helping clear a little bit. But yeah, this is just Bob. Like, I'm just not attacking right now. Yeah, yeah. It was a bit more necessary, but now, nah, it's fine. It still helps. I'm just casting it as I walk around. Just casting it as I walk around. Got nothing else to do. While Bob takes care of business. Random rares off the ground. A 20 movement speed boots and a sword that had lightning and fizz on it.
I like you better this way.
What say you, Mademoiselle?
39. DRGR
39. That's a lot of 9s. Hell yeah. Thank you so much, Yeti, for the 39. Are you doing the buffing of the enemy Bob idea? The buffing of the enemy Bob idea? I don't know what that is. No. I'm doing my Bob from last league.
Should have been of my making.
Converts anything into... No, he has a 1 and 2-hander. It's just... He just used Smite. That's it. That's all the difference is. It's just the Bob that uses Smite. Yeah, it just... Yeah, it doesn't care what weapon you give it. It just uses Smite. No, not with a bow or wand. It has to be a melee weapon still. White wound? I'm gonna guess. You could.
I could raise an endless legion from these bones. Pity.
Oh, no, not that one. No. I'm doing my life stacking Bob from last league. I did not know of that one, but that's interesting. Good to know that exists. Purity of elements, other purities, and then Runegraph, treachery, and then Rakiatas. Huh. Cool. Yeah, that's pretty much seems like it, yeah. Armor, life. Brachiotas, Dorianis. A lot of options.
The more I feel of divinity, the more I want it.
No, he's saying like a Dorianis is a different version of it. There's a life stacking variant of Bob, there's an armor stacking variant of Bob, there's one that goes Dorianis, and there's one that goes Brachiotas. Is what we're saying. Flat Fizz Abyss dual stacking Void Forge. Flat Fizz. Oh, like minions get Fizz and then you give Bob a Void Forge? Huh. Still used for transit command on the high end, is it? When Ubers? When the season starts. Day 1. Bob versus Ubers. Trust me. Let's not count how long day 1 is. Flame Link! I dropped it. I don't want to use it because I'm not high enough level yet, but I actually have Flame Link. Can't use it though. Bob's getting more levels. 46 already. Damn. Yeah, this has gone actually really smooth. This has gone very, very smoothly. Very fucking smooth indeed. Smooth as butter. Man, that's crazy. Plus 4 strikes is gonna be huge. Now that I think about what that's gonna look like. That's gonna be pretty fucking spicy.
Thank you. Deserve
Here we'd get a crit flask.
Not
I won't use the belt all campaign just to make sure, but that would be something in the campaign experience you could maybe purchase at some point as well for very cheap. Could use the flame golem, but I mean, yeah, fuck it. Let's put the flame golem in there. Why not? Next month. Yes, I should, Raj. I need to make a trade for like all of the things that I need day one. Yeah, Raj, I should. 6 times multi-frame gen. Hell yeah. You get games that run at 10 FPS. Totally running at 60. That's how that works, right? Yeah, no. Fake frames. In time before like start. I mean the day before, yeah, but not this week. No, I don't. I visited my sis in town on the weekend, and my mate is sick, so I couldn't take a day off.
When I'm ready and not.
Yeah, I'm taking Thursday. I'm taking off because the fucking league starts at 2, so I won't be fucking functional if I don't sleep early on Thursday. That's gonna fuck up my internal clock so hard, but it's fine. You're gonna sleep. Well, I'll stay awake till like midnight probably, or a little bit longer, working on my own game. But I'll sleep properly. Well, if I stream, I always like end up staying way awake later than I want to. Pretend to stream? Nah. Like I said, if I stay awake till 3 streaming, I'm always then awake until like 6 or 7. And I don't want to do that, so. Usually the day off, I just like sit here and chill. Either play something or work on my own game or whatever. And then like around 1 or so, I'll go sleep for like 5 hours. And then my body will be like, you've slept enough. I'm like, no, I haven't. And then I'll stay awake for like 2 or 3 hours, then I'll sleep another 3 hours. Actually trying to schedule a training class. Sometimes schedules happen like that, yep. Sometimes they just do. Ow. I wanted to tank that and see what happens, but I lived. What's the answer to when you can swap? The moment you can get the jewel, you can switch to Bob. There is no problem here. I've been bobbing it since 28. Now that is some copper. Nothing like building an obelisk of copper on top of your CPU. What weapon does Bob have? A random sword I picked off the ground. Or axe. I don't know. Something. He's got a physical lightning sword I picked off the ground, if I remember the last weapon I gave him. I've just kind of been throwing, like, if a weapon looks better when I pick it up, I'm like, oh, okay, I just give it to Bob. Yeah, you could vend a recipe for better stuff, 100%. And like in the league, I'll probably essence, click some stuff from the vendor to try to get better things. But yeah, like right now, he's literally just wearing some random yellow I picked up.
The flame of hope may flicker, but it cannot be extinguished.
Yeah, or just gamble something. Yeah, just whatever, right? Like it's. He's literally wearing like floor kit right now. I'm trying to do this as worst case scenario as I can, so. If you can get the jewel, can you play the game? Can you play Bob right away? And the answer so far has been yes.
I was so arrogant when
Gamble the fuck out of it. Hell yeah. That's how it usually works nowadays, doesn't? Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, that works, like I said. Oh, he does have an axe. Yeah, I must have given him an axe at some point. I don't even know what's on that axe, to be honest. I must have just looked better than the sword I had given it to last time, and I was like, alright, cool. I haven't seen it yet, no. Is it like an official one, or was it like data mined for the JSON? Well, not data mined, I guess, but... JSON? I mean, that's kind of official then at that point, right? Let's do more damage and take. I kind of am Barrage. It depends on if it's gonna, like, change how I'm doing stuff. Just Charmable Twitch. Yeah, the longer alive one would suck on this. You couldn't use that on here. You would just fucking die. Or he would just take too much damage. You wouldn't want to have that situation. You might. That one won't be used, but there's a cruelty one, however. Yeah, exactly. The increase is like nothing for me. I have so much increase in this build.
Walking home last night, I passed a slice of apple pie, an ice cream sundae, and a lemon cheesecake. I said to myself, the streets seem strangely deserted. Hey, yuck!
Hey, yuck! Oh. 15% more for Bob. Level 1 cruelty. Ah, okay.
I can learn from my mistakes this time.
Yeah, be competing with Plagueburner. Yeah. Cross clear and tank, yeah. Hard to say that's worth it. Hard to say that would be worth it. It does synergize, but... At 1 point, AK live in the zone? Is that a lot or a little? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I haven't clicked damage notes, so that's probably why. Well, the part of the reason I'm getting live is because Flame Link eventually will be live based, so. Oh wait, I can use Flame Link now, right?
When I'm ready.
Do I get Flame Link from the beach? Like 6? Yeah, okay. The Trail Scarab? No, I didn't see it. Let me see if Bob can do this now with just being linked. It gives a chance for syndicate members to not lose rank when they're entering. Oh, that one. Yeah, I saw that one. Alright, Golem, I need you out. I don't want you being linkable. Yeah, we don't know stack counts and stuff, but... Alright, there we go. Back. Alright, so now SRS is out. I don't have to think about SRS anymore.
Let me teach you the laws of war.
Yeah, this is fine. Now Bob no longer gives a fuck. Yep. Cool. At this point, getting a good one-handed foil on him would be huge for the attack speed with the flame link. And at this point also the belt would be huge. If you can get your hands on the belt, now you could get flash charges and stuff going for him. Stop for the tattoo. Oh yeah, it's gonna be in this area, isn't it? Yeah, this is super comfortable. This is super comfortable. Where do I find my monkey? I got a second monkey I need. One time use. I don't know. Yeah, I guess so. Bring the beast. Let's get some crit going. Then we get power charge monkey going. Usually ones are, usually, yeah. Do. This is fucking cheese. Yeah, you probably would just like buy rapiers from the gambling at this point. And just give Bob a rapier to attack quickly with once you have Flame Link going. It's some kind of rapier that's decently okay and then just fucking send it.
When I'm ready and not before.
I don't know if they do. Yeah, offering would be the next thing. I think SRS comes out and offering goes into its place. Desecrate, Arcanist brand, Spirit Offering for single target becomes the next play here. I think that is correct. I'm just making sure that in its worst case scenario, it still works. Yeah, this is doing just fine.
We will be best friends until we slaughter you.
Fucking easy, man. No fear now. Bob can be league started.
Jinxed myself. Here we go again.
Bob can very easily be league started. So at this point, yeah, it would be you go like desecrate. Oh right, I need those points. I do still need that. We'll have to grab those, that's fine. No, I can't harm it. Spirit offering, and then flammability, probably. That. Then you need like a 4-link somewhere for that. Yeah, true. I guess Ellie weakness would be better for now. Cause yeah, everything, it's like all over the place at the moment. Or like what it is.
Alright, a wretched sight. While you time and tide wait for no man.
Jeez, you say.
Nessa, you've killed the cow.
You're good.
Farewell.
Drinks. Okay, there we go. So that should work there just fine. That should work there just fine. And then that goes there. Oh, that broke my specters. Come back to me, monkey. We must return to monkey. There we go. Desecrate that. Yeah, there we go. And then just give this to my guardian to see how he behaves if I just give him a foil. Well, he's certainly faster now. Alright, he's using like dual wielding now. I have to override it with a single weapon and then put on a effort foil.
When I'm ready and not before.
Yep. Easy. Yeah, definitely like get a better foil. I just kind of threw him a foil just to see if it worked on like essentially a nothing foil. I mean it is, so that's something I guess. But like gambling a better foil for him would 100% be the better play. But yeah, he's basically wearing like a white attack speed foil at the moment. And he's still doing perfectly fine. So not much I can complain about there then. Yep, this fucking works. No problem here. No problem here at all. Ghost one is equipped. Guess why? And Ghost one is equipped. No idea. You have Bob Flat Fizz? That I do not know. The Bestials? The Overflow dot DPS? Wow. Now that's spicy. Standard things, hell yeah. Fucking overflow. That's great. That's next level building. We do so much damage, we do a -1 damage. We heal the enemy. Gotcha. The full stack. They're rocking the full Monty. Gone beyond the limits. Honestly, you may not need auras on this. It might be better just sticking with a shit rapier until you can get yourself a Grey Wind.
For my life and my work, I shall not suffer this humiliation again!
I mean, that's what a white rapier is currently doing. A white attack speed rapier is currently capable of doing that, so like... I don't... One unique Sion. Yeah, like you really don't need much if this is what a nothing weapon will do on him. Once you get Flame Link. Not much. Was it 100 to 130? Yeah, 117 to 132. So for the level it's fine, but yeah, it's like very simple. That's what 2 attack speed is. Yeah. Motherfucking Brightbeak. Brightbeak it up. But yeah, you really like. It is actually very little that you need on this then. Like I'm legit, like I leveled with the Grey Wind through the campaign, but like I am legitimately surprised as to how like easy this is without said Grey Wind. This is fucking straightforward as fuck. And I'm definitely not like cheesing any gear or anything like that. I'm just fucking literally walking through, grabbing whatever I get off the ground and chucking onto him, so. If I was attempting to get a better rapier and putting on that onto him and all that stuff, I would be doing even better. And he would have more scaling now as well at this point. That 16 would be a 32, so yeah, this is completely fucking fine. Yeah, you would. Yeah, 100%. You minion wand would be better as well. This was the only 4 link that I got of those colors, and I wanted to give it the best case or the worst case scenario, so you could 100% do better. In that regard as well.
And I'm ready, and not before.
100%, you could do way better. So for me, like, I might just stick with, like, weapons being the case, because realistically, I'm just gonna buy, like, a corrupted staff that's the right link colors and put that on as my 5 link, or my 6 link, I mean. Because, like, why the fuck not? It's a good spot to get some coffee. Cause yeah. It is extremely straightforward to level this then. As long as it gets to Katava without dying. Like, the AG hasn't even died yet. So like even that part is perfectly fine. So I'll rest for lols. No, because the reason you want to put the link in your weapon is because you want to wear Combs hard as soon as possible because of 1,000 life flat. So keeping your weapon as your links is huge for being able to get a Combs heart, because no one's gonna want a Combs heart like at the beginning. They're probably gonna be pretty cheap, I'd have to assume. And the faster you get it, the better you are. Try this in SSF. My biggest fear for SSF is gonna be how the fuck you get a hollowed Monarch. Grey Wind, you just do Breach. You're gonna have to get lucky with a Wrathpith and a Squire. Well, Squire technically you can hold off on, but Squire would also be kind of hard to get. Like, I don't know. Squire is skippable. Yeah, you could make do without it, but like it would be the best endgame setup. Like, I don't know. You could just use a staff the entire time. Yeah, you'd be missing out on some, like, a lot of links, but like, yeah, I don't know. I'm hesitant to say that it's a good idea for SSF because Hollowed Monarch and Squire are kind of fucking difficult. I think you can get by with other stuff, but Axe is the Uber drop, yeah. Usually about a week to find. I think if you got the pieces, you could 100% do it. Is this endgame 7 link gloves? No, the endgame for this thing. Oh, in SSF maybe, but the endgame for that was my weapon in the league for this thing. Was the endgame weapon, and you could technically go better as well. There's a bathroom, baby. Yeah, it's a bridge drops. Influence two-handed weapon. Oh yeah, true. You could. You could straight up do a You could do like 2 of these modifiers on a two-handed weapon. To get that to click in, yeah. Yeah, if you did something first to be able to get the pieces, then you could 100% roll this. I don't know about getting a red dream though. Well, you have to get a timeless jewel as well, which I know that's not too bad, I guess. But yeah, it might be possible. I'm not gonna say it's like impossible to do. With the keystone isn't bad. Yeah, true. Because you don't need a good trader, you just need a trader. So, you can get by with essentially anything. Oh, 54%? Actually, that's not that bad then, yeah. I thought it'd be rarer. Well, that also bodes well for League then, because that means that that's kind of like the bad drop almost. So if people are running it, it's pretty good chance of like, you know, having them appear. Some changes, right? Well, hopefully nothing that gets in the way of getting what we need. Okay, so now we can get the 2 monkeys, Host and Carnage Chieftain, because this is Riverways, right? I should be able to upgrade my monkeys. I'm not actually sure which one you were. Hold on. You're what I'm looking for. Oh, wait, they're still called Stygian Silverbacks even here? Archen Fields is the new names? Oh, okay. Next zone with the parasites? Okay. Gotcha.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Do. About it all then? Okay. Hell yeah. Yep. I will make a video talking about how to league start Bob by, well, going Bob. Just that easy. That's a pretty fucking straightforward approach. Play Bob to play Bob. Yep. Step 1, name character Bob. Ow! I have no chaos resist. It is Bob, but he don't care. He's fucking shit up. So play Bob. Play Bob. It's just that easy.
With the road to the Frisian, another damn god.
Early Atlas tree? I don't
Stay sharp.
care about my early Atlas trees. I hate mapping, so I put points in Jun typically, and then run Jun until I do something else. I do not put any thought into my Atlas ahead of time. Yep, I'll go Jun until someone's like, hey, you should go run this thing, and I'll be like, alright, cool, I'll go run that thing. And that's the extent of my thinking when it comes to how to do Atlasing. New dev with Bob? Yeah, he'll be fine. I might just delve it up. Yeah, I'm the Path of Exile streamer who does not like Path of Exile's mapping. Which is quite a fucking statement, but you know. If I need to break side paths, I honestly the part of the reason I haven't done side pathing for like a long time is because it never felt that valuable to do so. But this, I mean, it feels like it's gonna probably be more valuable to do it this time around. So it'll be fine. I'll be fine. You change Delve? Delve is the only place for fossils now. So it's more likely to be, worth doing.
Good tidings. Time and tide wait for no man.
I can go to level 100? Hell yeah. That's a fucking game enjoyer right there. But yeah. I mean, pretty much is like the two things that interest me mapping wise are right now definitely like Rogue Exiles and Jun. Come on, where is it? There we go. Wait, one Spectre. Oh, damn. Okay, I'm not high enough for multi-Spectre yet. I should've gone that way. No, I didn't, not yet.
Greeting.
Weeks of 5-hour sets. Crazy. Okay. Okay, So I've got that one. That's a lot of sets. Where the fuck is the hover for you? Oh, wait. So now there are host chieftains. Okay. You're both frenzy charge ones, so I need the parasite one? I just saw one a second ago. Host's power? Wait. So do I have the two now? Frenzy. Frenzy and power. Yeah, I got them both. Okay, cool.
Tasty legs, crispy thighs. Why doesn't Bits facilitate Dyer's demise? Ooga booga, that's not a chocobo. Vorage ain't nothing but a big hobo. Why am I saying this? Why do I rhyme? Only to get between Lilith's sweet thighs.
Alright then. That was something. I'm glad that was a thing. I think. Arranged? Kind of, yes. Crispy legs. When to talk? What? I didn't say I'm not.
When I'm ready and not before.
So I do have a bit of a mana issue at the moment. Alright. I guess that'll be fixed when I switch to blood stuff. Blood magic. Not bad. Bobbin. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Okay, so we got that. Now we can go again for these crit nodes. Now we got power charges, we got crit, we got spirit offerings. We'll start being able to do just fine with crits.
The Brand King. His time has almost...
A fucking Brand King. His time has come. So have you? Fuck yeah. I need to do laundry. I just remember that. I don't know why the word brine reminded me of my laundry, but I gotta put that to go today. Brine is laundry. It's kind of like brining it, sort of, yeah. You know. You could consider it a type of brine. Makes pickles with his clothes, hell yeah.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Truly the one brain cell. But yeah, for some reason my brain just like heard the word brine. It was like, you need to do laundry. I'm like, oh yeah, shit. I do. The basket's pretty full. No, that's my laundry. More. Hope you're doing well. The Brine King. Hell yeah. Now it all makes sense. Give it reverse chill. Does it speed up? Fucking takes its rotary escape velocity, spins up so fucking fast it decides to leave the building. That's what the fuck. Somehow it works, but also, what the fuck. This is so fucking easy. I'm proud of that one. Make small loads. Yeah, I have a nice timer for when I need to do laundry. It's when I've run out of underwear. I own so few pairs, it's like, alright, cool. The underwear pile, I can see the bottom of the drawer. Time to do laundry. Which is like, you know, once every week and a half. Got any more underwear? Nah. I'm just like, well, about to run out of boxers. Time to put the machine to go. I don't know, it just works. It's a good tempo. So I haven't bothered with it. I always just keep at 10 pairs of underwear and do laundry when the pile is empty. Nice and easy tempo. Ain't your underwear. Typically, yes. Order another drawer full. Nah. Like I said, it's good tempo because it's like it's also good for, you know. I grab the pillowcase off my pillow and chuck it in there, so keeps everything clean. The underwear shuffle. Gamer hygiene.
So, divinity doesn't just reshape the
It goes
self,
back.
it changes the world around you too.
D-Gen jokes here. Hell yeah. Good place to do it. Okay, I guess for the video I just have to like talk about like the process of like what I did where, like SRS until this, and then equip these links, and then look for these kind of items starting level 25 and give that to that. That's pretty easy. I could do that. Make it about as step by step as I can, because I know people will have questions about all sorts of things. Yeah. Early can you bob? Level 28, or the earliest you can get the gym. Then you can bob. Quite fucking easily too, by the looks of it. Duck and weave? Well, that's an advanced skill. You can't do that until level 60.
So courageous. Such a fine example of womanhood.
Bobbing with the boys.
I simply knew you wouldn't disappoint me. Or my husband. You see, His Majesty could never be satiated on his wedding day by one bride alone. Thank you, my new sister. I shall always treasure your company.
Fucking Link mana cost. Beastmaster and a hairdresser combined? Does it have to be a Beastmaster who is also a hairdresser? That seems like that's difficult. Master Beaster. The Master of Beasts. Yep, easy. Write that down. Write that down.
Born of Ocean's mire.
Hold on to your cockles.
Now, always keep your job well.
Ranking's already done.
The fare you will.
Be kind. If you
Already holding on to cockles? Hell yeah. Yeah, like I said, this is going really easily. Like, it is straight up way easier than I thought it was gonna be. I'm res capped, I got 2k life, and I got a fucking white weapon on my bob that has attack speed on it. Like, I'm not exactly trying here. Greenlight Bob, hell yeah. And yeah, I mean, Bob is gonna have, at this stage, what? 38% more damage, 36% more damage, rather than it's 18, so it's like another 50% on top. So, yeah. What the need? Yeah, maybe. Maybe like the baseline version caps out too early, but like the tech ones are just nuts. I don't know. Just feels weird to like look at this now as it is and be like, yep, this is fucking good. This is pretty fucking good. Yes. Yes, indeed. But for League launch, yeah, I'll be even stronger. I'll actually have like League drop gear and go for a better rapier and best League start build yet. God of Bosses was fucking nice, to be fair. Like, it didn't do the damage, but it was a nice fucking setup. But in terms of, like, chill, this is pretty fucking nice for that. It had a targeting issue, yeah. Like, it wasn't perfect by any means, no. But, like... yeah, I'm trying to think what other League start might... have something to say with this. I mean, it would be hard, yeah, to have a League start that's, like... bobbing already. I've been bobbing since level 28. I went straight bob just to see what it felt like, and it's fantastic. It had the grip. Just on, yeah. If I had gone straight for the less duration variants, maybe. Well, if we say Path of Exile 2 was in that mix, Can I Fuse Slot Path of Exile 2 was what it would have been in 1. And that was incredibly smooth. So yeah. Not in the same sentence. But I'm saying the feel of it would have been the same if I had gone the less duration version to begin with in PoE 1 as well. How do you get the gem? Trade. You just trade for it. Farm labbing, and then yeah, somebody will get it randomly if they transfigure blue random, and you just buy it from somebody for a chaos.
It's my lucky day.
Red, sorry, not blue, but yeah, yeah. It's bound to happen. People will get them. In a private league. In that case, just get to lab 3 and then just spam it until you get the transfigure to thing and put up Animate Guardian there. Till then, just SRS or Absolution your way through the campaign.
Of visions made tangible.
A great one. Not for campaign, no. Well, Conviction Ignite is, yeah. But if you're trying to keep with the minion gems and you don't want to have to respec a lot, SRS and absolutions are good for that. It will be a massive spike when you get there, yeah. But to get through the campaign, yeah. You will end up going Grey Wind. Oh, yeah. Wave of Conviction Ignite, like, League starter-wise? Yeah, that was a pretty fucking nice setup. Honestly, Flame Blast might be one of my best League starters. Vow Flame Blast.
I will uncover the secrets hidden in these shadows.
Because it was Flame Tap until I could get the Flame Blast going, and then just fucking blasted everywhere non-stop, and that was like clearing screens at a time. It was the Flask, yeah. But I went Flame Blast to begin with, and then I just transferred over to it. That's probably a better foil. Oops. I don't know what I just pressed. Oh no. Hello to you. Yeah. Shockwave. Yeah, Shockwave could have also been a very good one. That was probably one of the smoother ones. Was that League starter, or did I make it for Sanctum specifically?
And not before.
I may have made that one specifically afterwards, and it wasn't a League starter. I think it was specifically for running Sanctums. It's like Proto was talking about it so much, I ended up making one as well. Yeah. Yeah. No, probably some of the early on, like, yeah, Ignite Wave of Conviction was probably one of the smoother ones or something like that, because those are always extremely smooth. Yeah, probably now that it's fixed, yes. Because I did enjoy that as a thing as well. I mean, a lot of them have been pretty smooth. I think this is going to be the smoothest that can go into like a very massive like endgame setup while still like retaining some kind of budgeted level at that point. Because I think most of the starters, they've been good, but they haven't had that like, oh my god, this thing scales to the moon thing afterwards. So nice and easy.
This place, this energy. I've learned something new.
Okay. Some Shockwave, Blast Rain, Rock Push 50 Divine, budgets 2, but only Shockwave hit 100 million. Yeah. Exactly. Shockwave probably would have been the closest I have to this as a contender for that level of everything. Yeah, Astral Projection. No, I mean, it wasn't too bad. It wasn't like super great. But you just put the thing on top of them and you were fine in that regard. It wasn't the end of the world, I'd say. Because I do remember that. I just kind of put it on top of things and walked by it. It's still totems. You just spam totems out, so... That's never a bad time. Yeah. No, I get that. I get that. I think for a lot of people.
Oi! Over here.
That would be more so the case. And projectile those astrals. Hell yeah. Do. Astral avalanche. What happens when you eat too much chili? The astral avalanche. I did die. I don't remember when I died, but I did die. Oh yeah, at the very beginning.
Why do they always resort to fire? When I'm ready, and not before.
The cool part is even if you get like bad movement speed, things you can't wear, like 30% or something like that, you can still just give it to the Guardian, so you get like multi-use out of your gear as you level through. Dick, die. Nice and easy. What's on here? Nothing. Okay. Blah 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 blah. 5,300 HP. We are thick like molasses on a cold Canadian winter morning. Fuck yeah. Thicker than a bowl of oatmeal. Somebody made oatmeal wrong. I personally cannot stand when oatmeal is extremely thick. It's not choking you. You don't need a fork and a knife to fucking cut your oatmeal. Are you really enjoying oatmeal? I think not. Knife and fork them there. Nah, like I said, I'm a Weetabix fan. If I'm gonna have something like that in the morning, it's gotta be a bar of Weetabix over a bowl of oatmeal. I'm not an oatmeal guy. I think I would be if I could have a brick of wheat. Hell yeah. I think I would enjoy oatmeal more if I had gotten how my grandpa made oatmeal, like before he, you know, decided to die. I think I would enjoy oatmeal, but I don't know how he made oatmeal, so I have no idea. He decided. You know. Age comes at him, so. He could have just not grown older. That's fine. But yeah, no. Nobody ever figured out what his recipe for oatmeal was, so. Not a fucking clue how he made it. Fuck it, I'm done here. We brick shredded and bound like hay. I mean, that's what a Weetabix is. Those of you who don't know what a Weetabix is. Like, that's like legitimately what a Weetabix is. It's like, it's a bar. You just put a bar in a bowl and like put milk on it. Yeah, you only eat like one of them. Shredded wheat? No, it's like, it's not. It's like, it's literally like a bar. It's like, I don't know what the fuck I call it, yeah. You just put one in a bowl and eat it. It's Weetabix. It gets you going. Oh, shredded wheat? Oh, yeah. No, I know plenty of people, older generation, that love their shredded wheats. Fucking shredded wheat. Yeah, no. Baled brick of wheat? Yeah. I mean, I can't really say much different for Weetabix. It's the same thing. Just a much bigger brick.
Keep your wits about you.
You are be well. One.
Lesser stacks with the normal? Oh, I don't know. I don't have a fucking clue. I'm assuming the normal overrides a lesser, if I had to make a guess. just did a how I would think that would work. But honestly, no fucking idea.
When I'm ready and not before.
Big thing here would be if I could, if I get all the way through with like just 4 links on shit weapons. But didn't double check back then. Okay, yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's on the wiki page for like shrines. Another fucking podcast words. Checked already? Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe somebody does, but I've never been in a situation where I've had to worry about that, so I haven't tried to see what would happen. How's the endgame scaling on Bob? This league we're gonna hit 100 million DPS and be very extremely thick. So better than last league.
Life is short. Deal with it.
It's pretty big. Pretty fucking big. But yeah, like EHP numbers you can see here. Like 62, 20 max hits for the fizz, all that stuff. We got a nice like 8 to 9k life over leech on top of it. Massive regen. Bob takes care of everything like in seconds. Things just die. Yeah, you can't give Bob jewelry, so.
When I'm ready and not before.
Him to scale. Oh, you're saying me to scale HP?
Bring the beast in my sights, exile. Do not worry. We are friends now.
I don't really want to lose. Yeah. I was gonna say, phasing I think wins. Well, it's phasing, onslaught, and diamond are all on the belt, which is kind of hard to give up.
We will be best friends, beast, until we slaughter you.
40%. 30, 20, 15. Last offer 6. 120. Yeah, but doesn't that require a goal? Which means you can't wear the Hollowed Monarch, which is a no-go. Yep, okay, yeah, no. You need a Hollowed Monarch once you start getting into, like, giga-rolled maps and stuff like that. Up until 15, 16, it's fine, but yeah, beyond that, Hollowed is required. Yeah. He gets close, but the helmet takes him up to the I don't have to worry about it level anymore. And giving him Headhunter is woohoo, baby. Bob likes to go. Yeah, he basically becomes immortal with it, so it's hard to like argue against it at that point. Goes fucking saying. This is so fucking easy. I was worried about this. I was like, oh man, I don't know. I don't know if I can recommend people play Bob to start off with. Nah, fuck it. Go straight into Bob. This is the dumbest shit. No problems at all. Hold my buffs. I don't know why this is getting buffed. I do find that funny. It's just like, yep, we're gonna buff the thing that already does 60 million. Why? Don't you ask questions. Just say yes. Yeah, it's Animate Guardian of Smiting. Unlike aura builds. This isn't an aura build. It's a Link build. Bob is aura farming, yes. I love how Gazzy's like, man, it's a cool idea, but links. I don't want to use link skills. I'm like, I get it. But also, they're really not that bad. As long as the thing is immortal that you're linking to, it really is not that bad. Like, I've tried link skills where things weren't immortal, but the moment you make them immortal, that's whatever. Yeah, I've died way more than Bob on the last character because I was doing like just running in there. So yeah. Like, it really is not a problem once the thing becomes immortal. So you do get really into like a good flow with it. Yo, Bob smack, man. Bob is just fucking going. Fucking basic bitch yellow rapiers with attack speed and some stats on them. Bob just goes, nah. Tanks everything, doesn't care. Yeah, basically. Oh, well, Twitch, like, you'll every now and then you'll see me like drop a sword on the ground to just give it to Bob. Yeah, yeah. You gotta be pretty careful so you don't accidentally override it. It's why it's not on my bar. But yeah, you gotta be somewhat careful. And there's a weird thing about like if you give it an axe, a shield, and then give it another axe, it'll overwrite the axe. But if you give it an axe and then an axe, it'll dual wield axes. So like depending on what you're doing, you need to like kind of be careful as to not override something. But if you give it a shield, an axe, it'll also dual wield axes, right? So sometimes like if you need to, you want to make sure you're giving it in the right order. So, but it shouldn't be too big of a problem with this. Yeah. If you need to, like, for me, the reality is like when you get the axe, just clear the skills. Just clear the character and then like give it the axe, and the next thing you give it is a wrath pith. So if you do upgrade the axe later on, you could just upgrade it again. The problem is like just don't give it a wrath pith until you have a 12% axe. Because otherwise you're kind of making it so you might override the wrath pith. Shutter, yes. That's what I said. I'm glad it was understood. Go this way? Yeah. No. They can't trigger things, and I think that's also a trigger.
Don't do anything I would.
If that was to be believed earlier today.
Fair winds and calm seas.
Greetings.
I greet you.
Some mins. Oh yeah, the corpse specters. Huh. Act 8. Act 8 already. Not bad. Not fucking bad, Bob.
When I'm ready, and not
Just gonna stay on a 4 link throughout the campaign, just to make sure. I could definitely do way better with my minions and stuff and wearing, like, proper wands, but I don't want to do that, just to make sure that I can get, as bad as possible here. Because if I can go through the campaign with this, I will be very happy. have to recommend Bob to your friends now. I have destroyed my own economy to no degree. Just fucking wiped it out. My own hype for Bob. I didn't see Bob Jim's first week. I mean, I sort of, yeah, I'd have to laugh at that. That would be fucking great. Okay, that was the first time I noticed that phasing started being an issue. So, yeah, you kind of start getting to the point where you do wish you had the belt. I'm not gonna get it, but if given the option to, you'd want the belt by now. It's a bit weird, yes. You'd want phasing right now for some of this stuff, but I don't want to get it because I don't want to test it on that.
I hate to repeatedly torture a fellow witch, but you brought this on yourself, Dodri.
Yeah, yeah. Building's weird, but playing it's just like, yeah. Keep Link active. GG. Which is about as simple as you can fucking get. Yeah, yeah.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Any mini build? Oh, any mini build that has like a support Bob. It would be nice if Bob had the Mercenaries UI to like make it a bit more streamlined for gear giving. It would be nice. AG Merc UI. Oh, really? That's funny. Oh, gotcha, Shanks. Don't worry, I don't fear the Bob market being crashed. I would be surprised if I've got a problem with Bob market. I don't think I'll be. Having any issues. I've got 2400 HP. Fucking hell, I'm thick. Which, by the way, Necro walking around 2400 HP in Act 8. You know, as you do. By the end of campaign. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, a late start is probably honestly easier because you'll have like the strike gloves for cheap and stuff like that. So it'll be just an easier fucking get up and go thing. Like the first couple days are the harder days because we don't have access to some of the pieces right away. And you can get a gray win for the same price of like anything else a couple days in probably. So yeah, it's definitely a lot easier to start and get there later. Oh, 40 pairs are contested? Probably. People are gonna be really fucking confused while there's all of a sudden a bunch of people looking for +4 strike gloves.
You will be a survivor, or you will
Reserved for chat. Hell yeah. Fucking Bob Squad Unite. They just vanished into the void. True, yeah. People are like, who is Bob? Where are these? What are these being used for? No one's wearing them. Are the gloves hard to make? No. So there's a div card that has the Eldritch implicits have a perfect roll, and the gloves we're looking for, we just need the perfect roll of one of the Eldritch implicits for +4 strikes when in the presence of a pinnacle boss. So we just gotta wait for people to find the div cards so that they can list that from there. Or then conflicting it, yeah, but yeah. +2 for SSF is fine. But yeah, for us, yeah, it's weird. Because the pinnacle roll for some reason works when given to an AG. It counts as always being near a pinnacle. Also for group host. Yeah, you'll be able to get them. It's still, the div card should still work.
I need more mana.
So you should be able to find something. And like, you know, you don't have to go, yeah, you could do the +2 in presence of, and that's a way easier one to do as well, so. You can easily get a pair. Oh really? It's breach containment. Dude, this thing is gonna slap with +4. Like, I thought clear was already pretty good at the +2, but +4 is just gonna be nutty. Release the beast. It's gonna fucking be stupid, man. 2.1 radius versus 1.5, and then that boosted by the fucking 4 strikes. That's gonna be nice. Why does +4 work? Something is counted as being in the presence of a pinnacle. Either Bob is the pinnacle, we're the pinnacle, I don't know. But for some reason, maybe the check doesn't happen on Bob, but yeah, Bob is saying that it's in the presence of a pinnacle at all times. I'm assuming we might be the pinnacle, because being in the presence of Bob doesn't activate the pinnacle for us, I don't think. So we might actually be the thing it's checking against. The one monster that remains. Or it just ignores it. Because party play? Oh yeah, true, in party play it would. No. Oh yeah, it must be just bugged then. Moves it before the patch. I mean, that's fine. We're still +2 is just plenty. I'm not worried about it. Oh, we the baddies? Yes, yes we are. Bigger number is better, true.
So you found. Bring me back something nice, huh? Good luck to you.
Good luck to you. It will be, yeah. It'll be pretty fucking insane. Nuttier than squirrel shits. Hell yeah. That's some nut. It will pretty much clear any pack that exists, because finding a pack that's bigger than that, like I said, kind of fucking hard. Kinda fucking difficult to do. Some good overlaps. I'm sure it'll get some, but yeah, it's got the frostbomb thing where the more AoE you get, the more you spread it out, so. Just gotta figure out that balance of how much AoE you get.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Spread it out. 59. Fucking hell, man. This is so smooth. Like Lurpak spreadable butter. Invented in 1909. Raj, thanks, yeah. We'll see, we'll see.
I preferred the old look.
Mm-hmm. Smack, 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 smack. $2,500 HP. Am I gonna crack 3K before I get to Katava? I think I will. For sure, yeah. Fucking hell, man. That's a thick build right there. I tell you what. Oh, Peggy, that's a thick one.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Yeah, no, it doesn't. It's just, I've literally just been like grabbing things that have links on them and that's it. That's all I've like cared about. Straight up, just does it have Link? Yes? Alright, wear it. HP and Links is all I've been looking at. That's got... Well, I do have the mastery for 0 for that, so I'm wearing a white chest piece with a mastery, so technically that's 15% HP. Oh, interesting. Okay. July 25th, 2025. Huh. I guess it was something that was noticed during Merc League, and then people just didn't realize it on AG until that happened. Or maybe they did and it just wasn't common knowledge, but Merc brought it more into the light. Alright. Well, it hasn't been fixed yet, so chances are pretty good. We're good. We're safe. Hatch tomorrow? No! Be Friday? Not yet. But it can be Wednesday.
More mana.
Blasting off.
Lunaris.
Hell yeah.
Your secrets will soon be mine.
Come over here.
Talakota.
Find the sun orb.
Exile. Be careful.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Make him use Grey Wind not as an offhand. Put a two-hand weapon on him and equip it as his only weapon. Yeah, and then you give him a shield afterwards. But yeah, you just equip a two-hander to override it, and then give him a Grey Wind, and then give him a shield afterwards. Or give him Wrath Pith afterwards. Don't give him another shield just in case. It shouldn't matter, but because you can't dual wield shields. So you technically could give him a shield, but it doesn't matter. No other shield helps him besides the Wrath Pith, so. Or there could be something that helps him, but yeah. Not that big of a deal. That's the drop first, yep. Gotta get a Wrath Pith. That is part of it. Yep. Wrath Pit, Crown of Eyes. Fairly important combo. But Crown shouldn't be difficult to get. That should be. bit more common than Wrathpith, so I don't think that will be a problem. Defeat the Zambonis.
Should have kept him how he was. I would have. When I'm ready, and not before.
Yep. Honestly, it's actually going to be a pretty fast campaign run for me. Given me not like trying to go fast or anything like that, just walking, barely using my Quicksilver. Still very quick for my typical speeds. So that's pretty cool. What the hell? See what build, like Blight builds. Blight of Contagion versus RF. Sadly, out of my wheelhouse, I don't know. I've never done either of those as a starting setup, so I really don't have any reference points to tell you one way or the other. Would have to ask someone who's more knowledgeable on the subject. Where did this spawn? What the fuck? It's here. Yeah, no, don't know. Not something I am aware of.
After 3 centuries.
Trying to not lead starter minor? Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I guess just whichever one feels your fancy. I wouldn't put too much worry into it and just send it on whichever, but if you've done one before, do the other. Just mix it up. See how it's, how they fare in your own view. don't see a reason I'm gonna need to upgrade any gear to get through the campaign at this point. Pretty much every pack is dying to a hit. And if I'm already at the end of Act 8, go pop my Ascension and be good to go from there, essentially. Especially given the fact that I've got 2600 HP. Hard to see something going wrong at that point. Something would have to drastically change in these last couple feet to really have any impact on how this is going. Did we ever confirm nearby enemies have fire exposure while at max rage? We never figured out whether or not it gets that going. Yeah, it's using smite. It's just a very powerful smite. Just fucking slapping fools with a smite. That's all there is to it. It just has its own version of smite that it uses and has some pretty good damage numbers on it. I can't remember if my AG was glowing red. Was he gaining rage? I guess I could log over and see. Or was it that they can't gain rage? But then would he be at max rage if his rage is 0? I wonder if they have rage. Are they Nicolas Cage? And do they have rage? Don't gain rage as far as we know, nor count as if they have rage. Okay. Is there a budget bub? I'm gonna play trade. I mean, you kind of need the pieces that you need, so like,
there you go.
It just depends on if you can get the uniques and non-trade. To be honest. If you can, then yes. Everything but the squire. In that case, you'd use a 6-link 2-hander with 2 influences from Awakener Orb smashed together. I'll pub for this. I'm gonna make a video on what I did for this process. Yeah. I don't know what I'm gonna do about the pub, to be honest. I'm trying to figure that out myself right now because, like, there isn't really much to the pub. I'll post what I basically am at the end of the campaign, I guess, as a what I have. Because I don't really know what to do about the pub. I'm debating that at the moment. It's pretty fucking straightforward. Yeah, it's like it's not really much. Grab some minion damage, minion damage, minion damage, go through here, grab some life, grab some minion damage, go grab a specter, go grab some crit, go down here, grab life, grab resistances. That's it. That's all there really is to it. And yeah, if anyone's got questions, by all means, ask. But yeah, I mean, it is straightforward as fuck. It is pretty straightforward, I will say. All things considered. Act 9. I will try to put something together. Some kind of explanation for how I did this. That's from a perspective. Just run lab 3 over and over again, fishing for the 6% to get the trans thing, and then change yours to be whatever you want it to be. Because once you get the trans gym of this type, you can choose anything from there. So it should be a lot easier.
Oops, clumsy me. When I'm ready, and not before.
Well, in general, is what I'm saying, Catherine. Not specifically for AG. The question was from the solo self-found perspective of finding trans gyms. So in general, it's just run whatever the fuck you need to run. But yeah, it depends on the gym. Main Absolution before Merc Lab, the gym will exist until you farm it. Yeah, Snips, yeah. Absolution or SRS if you don't have the gym.
That would just make life complicated.
They're all pretty much the same difficulty, which is not too bad. Not too bad of a difficulty. Should be pretty gettable. One time. Yeah, 6% was the number that was earlier proposed. But whatever that means. I do not know. How realistic that is. Chaos Orb. Be my second Chaos Orb. I can buy the belt now. Yay. Yeah, I hope a Bob is available. I'll stretch SRS as far as I need to, but hopefully I can get a Bob early.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of an emperor is only as efficient as those he commands.
Ascension.
Give no quarter. What ambition?
No quarters. This vending machine's broken.
My 3 lieutenants remain.
Where's my change?
Misery loves company, I suppose.
He's insane. He is pretty good. He is a pretty righteous chap. He is forklift certified. Wrong way.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. When one defiles the entertain doubt, one defies the emperor.
Ugh.
Stay the course. By the goddess.
My starter here, looking at it. Bob.
Those who stand should never outnumber those who kneel.
Straight to Bob. No questions asked. Because it fucking slaps. Surprisingly. Works way better than I thought it would, just as a straight from the get-go build. Animate Guardian, yeah. Animate Guardian of Smiting. Bob. That's gonna be my starter. No matter how much I like the other place. Yeah, moisture stuff is, as someone who's dealt with moisture problems in this house, like if it's like, if you properly fix it, it's good, right? Like you can fix it, but the problem is properly fixing it can be extremely expensive. So yeah, like, it can be a problem Shock Nova with 25 cast speed, Archmage, new Orb of Storms. Fucking hell. Yeah, that'd be extreme cast speed.
Emperor must keep a throne.
That would be some fucking cast speed.
Trap of them all.
Because like this house, we have a moisture problem on that wall right there. Not my wall, but the wall behind it, the storage room wall. And the only way to fix it would be to dig out the outside of the building to put in a moisture barrier on the outside wall. And it's like, no thanks. That's the issue here? Yeah. There are liners you can put on the inside, but I have no idea how good they are because, yeah, I haven't exactly looked into that. Expensive? Yeah. Yep. Joffrey's. Yep. So yeah, it's... Yeah, moisture can be terrifying. A bunch of the new floorboards and stuff, yeah. Well, thankfully for this wall, which is good, the wall that's not this wall, but the wall behind it, that's a cement brick wall. So all I have to do is empty the storage room and I should be able to plaster that stuff just everywhere. So like, it's not that bad for that room. It should be fine, but it's still one of those things like, I don't know how fucking well they work. Like, am I just gonna hide away the fact that there's moisture ingress on the other side of the wall behind plaster, and then I have like moldy fucking other issues? So, yeah. Yeah, more or less, yeah. That's all I was like, I don't really want to do that. It would be much better to dig out the outside, but then that's a fucking pain in the ass. Last resort thing. Yeah. I've seen them in houses here where, you know, people have put it in to see what, you know, if it does something, and I don't know. Maybe they're better nowadays. Maybe there's more stuff. Heritage buildings and stuff, yeah. It works. Yep. But yeah, I've thought about it.
When I'm ready and not before.
Doing it properly, yeah. I mean, honestly, with the amount of water seepage that this area sometimes gets, I'd have to essentially probably do it both ways, just to make sure, like, I don't have to do it twice ever. Outside and inside, both covered, done. 10 to 15 years out of it, yeah. But for now, I've just let that wall leak. It's fine. It goes in the storage room. The storage room's pretty dry, and I don't really mind if there's some slight dampage in there. It will cause structural issues, yes, at some point. But... fuck it. It is a pain in the ass. I very much don't recommend places with moisture issues. No matter how nice they are. That's a long-standing fight that you either pay and fix, or for the rest of time you will be battling against. Not good. Oh, yeah. Gotcha. Yeah. A lot of proof that's happening. Yeah, apartments get even weirder with that. True. Like here, it's my fucking problem. Or the problem of whoever this place gets sold to, but... yeah, it's, apartments have other stipulations. So Bob just got a little bit stronger again because he got even more. I have so much resistances. 105, 144, 102. Oh dang. Right, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard for me to say like someone wouldn't know that there was water stuff if you're like, if you know anything about the building. Usually that's something that crops up in colorings or something, you know. There's signs. It's hard to be in a building that you don't know has some sort of like moisture problems. If you have any sort of like, you know, indication of it, so.
Have you ever heard? Good luck.
There's been some. Not this place. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, that for me is like when the when this place got inspected, they like legitimately were like, yeah, this is a problem, and we're like, we'll take it, and that was a sort of a mistake, but for the price, it's just something we dealt with. Fuck it. No visuals and stuff. I mean, it's not that bad then. We at least had visual stuff. Bob dies. Bob nowadays, if Bob dies, he can't be resummoned in that instance, correct? But he's not dead, no. You could just go to the next instance and resummon him. You can't take him back to the instance where he died, though. So, like, if Bob dies when you're doing a map, that map is just gone for you. That's why the Hollowed Monarch is such a big component of the build later on, because it makes it so Bob doesn't die anymore. But, in the early days of Bob, you don't worry about it for, like, the first parts of mapping. Purely behind the walls at the moment? Okay. Yeah, this house, you could tell it was both the one that was on that corner of the house and the one on this corner of the house. You could tell that it had, like, because the concrete work in there has salt, like, not salt, but like lime deposits or whatever it is, that like white residue that's left over by water, and then that one had like actual mold on it. Though that one was an easy fix, that corner of the house was super easy, but this one's very difficult. That corner of the house was the dumbest fix to the opposite corner. Essentially they had channeled the roof gutter line along the side of the house, but they didn't angle it correctly, so it was feeding into the side of the house. So basically every time it rained, it would just like jettison the entire roof water into the side of the house. And I was like, wait a second, what the fuck is going on? Where's this water go? Because I started listening to it one day, I'm like, wait a second, why do I hear water in a really weird way? And then I went to go check in the middle of the storm, and I realized how it was, like, designed. I was like, this is, oh my god, this is the dumbest shit. So I like, took apart the gutter and just repositioned and rebuilt how the exit funnel goes up. It was literally filling up the wall, and I was like, what the, who designed this? And so now it's like, it's a one gutter that goes all the way down to, like, a rock bed, and it flows out just fine. But it was just one of those things where it's like, why is it designed in such a way that it goes towards the house at some point? Too lazy. I mean, I don't even know what shortcut they took there, man. That was just dumb. Like it was so badly built that I was like, I don't know how this was designed. It was next level stupid. Apprentice job, maybe. It was just so so poorly designed that. But yeah, at least it was an easy fix. Not like the other wall. The other wall is not an easy fix. Then again, this house has just been nothing but water, plumbing, and piping problems ever since we got it. Because, you know, nothing says putting pipes together like taping them together with duct tape rather than using any kind of epoxy or glue system. Duct tape will do it. That's fine.
Thanks. Blessings.
A mother's farewell.
It is. I mean, we bought it from two couples in witness protection on foreclosures, so we kind of knew what the fuck we were going for, but at the same time, it is what it is. What? Yeah, that's the story of this house. We get the lore. The house was foreclosed on by the bank because the owners of the property, it was a couple that owned it. Two couples owned it, right? They both owned it, and then one stopped paying the bills, and then the other stopped paying the bill. This is what I heard from the bank people. And so the house was foreclosed on. And when we went to the closing, the couples were not the ones that showed up in terms of, like, it wasn't fully foreclosed on, like, they still signed. So, like, it was a bank forfeiture thing, whatever. Details are, instead of them showing up at the closing table to sign the papers and stuff like that, we got two representatives of their existence, essentially, and a cop. So they signed a thing, and then, like, it would not even a cop, like somebody in a suit. And we signed a thing, their representatives signed a thing, and then, like, everyone went their separate ways. A couple years down the road, it finally, like, came to the realization that the people who owned the house were in witness protection. And they, like, it wasn't that they stopped paying, they fled. And that's the only thing we know about the story. Yeah, basically. Like, it was go time. And, yeah. So yeah, we bought a slightly dilapidated bank house from witness protection. And got a swinging good deal on it. So yeah, that's the background history of this house. I mean, yeah, better than Sheriff Auction. The deep lore. I mean, like, legitimately, we got, like, an insane deal on this place. It was, like, half off. So it's like, alright, cool. There's a Seraph auction. Basically seized property that is auctioned off by. Yep. Which in my parts is probably like half a house still standing because the other half got blown up by a meth lab. There is currently 2 houses down in Atlanta for sale that are burnt down.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Would you like to buy a $140,000 home for that's missing, you know, 2/3 of the home because it burned down? And yeah, true, you have to pay cash. Yeah, I saw yeah, exactly, Cutthroat, yeah. Whatever fucking was in there. Oh, that free AC. It legitimately is a half burned down house for 140 grand. I was laughing my ass off when I saw the listing. I was like, what the fuck? Oh yeah, like that. The fucking the stuff left over.
When I'm ready.
Would buy that? Well, it's basically the lot, right? You're paying the lot price for the house. Piece of veg? Yeah, pretty much, Catherine. Which then, you know, ups the price considerably as well. I don't know, it's fucking crazy. I remember one place back when I was still an agent. We went to go tour, and it was pretty fucking dilapidated, and it was like a commercial building or something like that. It was a store at one point, and the only thing in the store left over at that point in time was like 800 bottles of liquor. The entire like liquor section had been left, everything else had been taken out. We're like, what the fuck? Yeah, they're phasing once again, fuck things up. That mine's been 20 years in my city. I understand it's dirt cheap. No one just wants to clean up that amount of bricks. Yeah. Because it comes with a massive cost to clean it up, no doubt. Ground's gotten a bit hard with the water issues. Yeah. No, like I said, man, from my perspective of dealing with this house's water issues are just... You either buy it knowing you're gonna just straight up pay the cost to fix it right then and there, and that's you know, you're gonna negotiate that into the price, or you're best off not buying it, because like water issues can be such a fucking nightmare. Wasn't carpet, it was a bitch. Yep. Yep. Water stuff is a fucking nightmare. 40-year-old your pops. Oh yeah. Yep. Yeah, I love the fact that the main water inlet for my property, that's like on the side of the house underground, was not in any way secure to the side of the house. So it was under full county water pressure, and it was just kind of buried there, hoping that it would never move because of the dirt. There was no glue, no epoxy, no connector, no nothing. It was just kind of, good enough. They just kind of friction fit that into place and said, nah, it'll survive the PSI. It's like, okay. That's fun. Yeah, dirt. Holds very well together. Especially if there's, you know, any water seepage going on under pressure. Dirt holds so well together. It would never have issues. Best dirt. Can't get better dirt. Yeah, the first time I touched the pipe and it just came off with my finger, I was like, what? Because like me and my dad were like looking at like where the water was coming from, like that we started noticing like in the yard and stuff, and I was like, where the fuck is this coming from? Then we dug down and found the pipe, and like I touched it and it backed off the wall a little bit, and we realized that it was like the mainline water pipe was just there by like feels, and we're like, oh. Because then we all of a sudden had to realize this, like, where is the actual mainline shut off? Because we had no idea at the time in this house. We're like, where is it? So we had to like really quickly go to the fucking end of the driveway at the fucking mains down by the road and be like, where the fuck is the main water line cut off? Because it was about to like cork off completely. So it's like, please find quickly. But thankfully we found it. And that's all that matters. In the most terrifying way. It ain't my nut. Nope. Yeah, totally said that. You heard it correct. Yep. Went bankrupt. Wow. What a ride.
I need more mana.
Take you for a ride.
My love.
Thanks, blessings.
Thanks to your hard work.
Humanity.
See ya.
Mickey's proud of you. 2.8k life. I'm so thick. Hella overcapped on resistances, 2.8k life. Easiest gearing of my fucking life.
I am truly surrounded by death.
More than your Marauder had, yep.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Yeah, I haven't had many characters League start anywhere near this amount of HP with no gear on. This is truly a unique experience. Oh yeah, 100%. Those bits. Like if you were needing more damage and you wanted to gear towards more damage, you totally could. The gear is saved on you, so you just resummon it in the next instance, or you know, wherever, hideout, whatever. You can remove the gem; it's no problem. The gear is tied to your character. Oh yeah, true. If you remove the gem and resummon it in the same instant, the minion hasn't died. It has despawned. So true. You could just resummon it that way as well. So very easy to work around. Not a problem. Oh, they were forcing it to drink by respawning it through weapon swap? Yeah, okay. That seems like a pain in the ass. Flame Link is now 240 to 300 damage. Okay. Flame Link's doing some work.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Man. Stay inspired. Huh. Interesting call to action. Two days. Is on design once Mars. Yeah, Kaiser. That is very odd, I would say. A game that, as far as I could tell, wasn't a game yet. It was just an interesting tech demo. How do you design an unique for an interesting tech demo? New Cthulhu game demo? It was really fun. Cthulhu game demo? Huh. I don't know which one we're talking about. Cthulhu the Cosmic Abyss. Huh. Story investigation game? Ah, okay. Huh. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't... That's weird, man. I don't know. Darkhaven... I hope it's a game. I hope it's a proper thing. But... I feel like... something in my gut. Something in my butt. I don't trust it. Demo's gone. Next fest is over. Damn. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. Cthulhu the Cosmic Abyss. Ah, okay. Huh. Go underground. Do some investigations. Miners tugged too deep. Okay. Why does this remind me of, what the fuck's that game? Soma? Yeah, I'm getting like Soma vibes from it. But Cthulhu. Instead of weird... something. Whatever the fuck was in Soma. Wonder about a hard game? Maybe, yeah. I think it's specifically this section here, like going into this. I think this is what's reminding me of Soma so much. Okay. I mean, yeah, it looks kind of cool. If you're into that kind of thing, thematically, at least looks nice. But yeah, we'll see with Darkhaven. I don't know, like I said. It felt really weird as a demo. Like, it did not sell me on their concept at all, and then to like have already uniques being designed just feels weird in the process. Still wasted deep. Yeah, that was a decent one. I watched Sea Dog play through that one. Seemed like an interesting one. Exactly, Shanks. Yeah, like right now, their whole selling point, I don't know. I mean, I get you gotta make money, but feels like an odd thing to sell at this stage. But I mean, yeah, maybe like you sell it and like don't. It's like the future idea, like you can in the future make your own item. Maybe that's what they're going for, and not like you just make your own item already. So random gen, yeah. I mean, like, yeah, I don't mind procedural in an ARPG. I think it works, but the terrain generation is the thing that just to me is like I don't get it, man. Like I don't get it. I don't know what the point of their system was, because it was just a glorified door at that point. Like, it was nothing more than, once again, come up with ideas for items. Yeah, but, like, the problem with an item, like, idea before you even, like, have your core concept of game mechanics and what items are doing down is like you don't know what the items are doing. You don't know how the core systems interact with the terrain. You don't know how, like, any of that stuff. So right, maybe it's just like items for the future. You're given the ability to in the future design an item. But like I don't know how Ziz is gonna fucking design an item not knowing anything about the game's core systems. Like that, it just doesn't make sense. Having played the game, right, David, yeah. It could be a very similar system. But yeah, to me it's... What the fuck did you just do? Oh wow, Shabs can kill the AG? Huh. That's kind of scary. In the Rotting Core, it might be best to kill Shabs first, because you can't resummon him if he dies to anything else. I mean, the fact that she almost killed the AG makes me think, yes, that is way more damage than she should be doing. Like, how the fuck could she possibly have killed the AG? Nothing has moved its HP, and then Shabs is like, woohoo! Ow? What is going on? How am I dying? Okay. Here goes that one league. Well, I kind of believe it now. How did I just die with 2.8k HP, maxed out resistances? Pressing her? With elements of weakness, but I mean that shouldn't matter with me having 120 chaos resist. She's have consume curse. Wait, does Does her getting cursed buff her?
York, well, I suppose you'll be wanting us a very
Dodre?
story of...
Trinity? Okay. I don't know, for some reason Shav's really fucking hurt there, and I have no idea what the hell she was doing.
I see you.
Because that was a fuck ton of damage that I took from Shavs. Doesn't seem Trinity has that? Okay. I don't know. That was the first time I've seen anything move my bars, and it was just randomly there. Nothing else here? Okay. I have no idea. I have no idea why. But she fucking hurt.
When I'm ready.
Cause yeah, she was the first thing that's like moved the bar of the Guardian. Maybe that orb skill just hits way too hard. One, two, three. 4, 5, 6. Okay. Oh, I do grab, those, don't I? Yeah. Might as well grab those now, then. For leveling purposes, those are better, because it solves a bit more mana issues. Yeah, okay, that would have solved my mana the whole time. Whoops, should have done that in the beginning. Alright, good to know. Okay, so Act 10 with no upgrades, Bob is starting to have a little bit of difficulty killing a rare. Though it is a Soul Eater rare, so maybe that's why. Because every rare here rolled Soul Eater for some reason. Nice. That's certainly a choice. Yep, very. Yep. But I am still in like really bad gear, so. Remove the thing. I know in Act 1 I got every fucking zone to be fire resistant, so that was fun.
When I'm ready, and not before.
That was exactly what I was hoping to see. Going through the first zone of the game. Right, yeah. Ah! Just sucks when you roll at multiple zones back to back to back, because then you're just getting fire resist all the way through. And the whole zone is Soul Eater hatred. Yeah. I mean, I'm not surprised. I would rather not have every mob be fucking Soul Eater. Like, for a very long map.
Nothing can stop me this time.
Time to get shafted. Time to get shaky after school. Hell yeah. Bob will get through the game without dying on a fucking 4-link white chest. We call that a win. What was the last weapon upgrade? The one rapier he's got on is from like level 50. The other one I just got a second ago. I don't know if it was better than what I replaced by, but it just looked like it had decent numbers, so I just slapped it on there. So he's kind of like sort of to level spec. There was a while where he was just wearing 2 rapiers that were just attack speed, so. Giga Bob. I've honestly kind of lost track of what he's wearing at this point. And since I can't see, I don't know.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Ow. Easy enough.
Bannon.
And then this is where we get phasing. At this point we got phasing crit flask. Okay, we got that, we got that, we got that. Be going for that next. Because we connect through here and then up through there. Yeah.
Well, now that
There's some pain there, no doubt. But, yeah, it's fine. Got through no problem at all. 2990. Next level, we're gonna fucking pop over to the big 3,000. 3,000 HP before Katava.
Has failure taught you nothing, General?
Ah, okay. Yeah, that one, yeah. So some of them are Comboed. I actually don't need to find the teardrop. Do.
When I'm ready,
The game is insane. It's pretty good. Alright. I'm happy. I'm happy with this. This is going to be very easy to make a video on. Well, easy to make a recommendation of yes, this works in a video. Whether or not it's easy to make a video on is a whole different question, but I will be able to be like, yes, no problem at all, go Bob right away once you get yourself a skill gem. No fear in that regard as to whether or not the build works. Just buy the gym. Go the build. How's the map progress? I mean, honestly, map progression on it should be even better because, you know, getting a 5 link in already is massive. For like a cheap 5 link for any weapon is fine. Actually getting in, you know, the rest of the stuff, getting a combs in for another 1000 HP, your flame link goes up through the roof. Giving Bob, if you need to, you can give Bob a better weapon. Something like an Auros or something like that is fine. I really don't see a reason to worry about Bob's mapping at all. And unless Grey Wind is exceedingly expensive, I have a feeling that most people can get a Grey Wind by the time they're worried about that. 'Cause I would be surprised if it price-wise wasn't accessible. Like when you need to get the upgrade going. What's he gonna do? And people will still do Breach. It's not like it's gonna be completely devoid of people running it. Wrathpith, yeah. Yeah, I can grab my my auras just to see what it does. Unstable breaches, so it's fine. Yeah, like I'm fairly certain Grey Winds are gonna exist. Yeah, people will run it. There's too much good stuff there that people would not want to not run it for. 267, 350. And to farm it yourself. Maybe. Really? Oh, the Hive is popular as well. Yeah. Like I said, I do not fear Grey Winds in general being bad. And Grey Wind is all you really need. Like this is going through right now campaign on 5%. Let alone getting a Grave Wind in here that's 12% on top of that. So you go from 5 to 17. That's like, the jump is huge. Plus a 6th link. I am fairly certain that there is no problem at all here. I'm fairly certain this is perfectly fine. Would be surprised if it was not. But I will grab my auras and see what it does. If it feels like it's a major improvement. It won't be hard to test that. I got one somewhere in a tab, I'm sure. I'm sure I've got something somewhere to chuck at it. 66. Yeah, Sorb. I'm rich. Ow. Stop hurting. So I guess I'll have to buy the belt now. Yeah, Grith Calls would be another easy one to chuck to him. Vendor all of them. I mean, that'd be a lot of fucking vendoring. Yeah, I just don't want to buy the belt just yet because it's I do feel like it would still be like too close to people complaining about the fact that I'm testing the belt. So
go.
Put up the second chaos, yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna make a quick video on like how I went through the campaign, what changes I made where and stuff like that, just because it has been asked a lot. About how to get through this. Like, whether or not people can go Bob right away has been the most questioned thing since the last video, like, daily. On all 3 videos. So, I'm gonna make something. Chaos might be jack shit. But in the beginning, the first days of Chaos will be worth stuff. There's no doubt. It's still gonna be what you're buying base stuff. Yeah, that's all I need. I'm literally buying worthless uniques for this build. Already 200 HP. This thing? Life and resistances? Or which one? Life and resistances are in both my ranks. Not that I really need them, but... Yeah, life rolls nowadays on low level rings can be way higher. They're pretty spicy low level wise, so when you have a lot of life scaling like this, you end up with some big hot life rolls. Yep. We'll see how Chaos does. It's all relative to each other in currency anyway, so... The buying power of it is what matters. Oh, the recoupas are? Oh no, it's like a 6. I mean, yeah, maybe. Go back to the old days. Chaos everything. I mean, I'll take it. Why not? Spice it up. 3450. That is a lot of HP. We are one a thick man. This is pretty funny. Percentage of HP, I know. Fucking slap down real fast. You get rid of T17s. It's been rolled into like stuff differently, but yes, T17s in there. Like the T17 label is gone. They still exist in a way, but not like as T17s, and a lot of the like Giga Dick mods are gone as well. Super price, yeah. This was the final moment. The final countdown.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I need more mana.
Not much of a problem here for wearing absolutely nothing. That's awesome. This is the same bullshit for both. Well, they don't want to double up, I guess. What? Something hit hard. I don't know what it was, but damn did it hit hard. Random stuff in the AFKs. Plus 2 hours since Mirage and stuff, new campaign. Yeah.
May a new dawn arise.
There we go. Six hours and 40 minutes. I can get the other ascension. And
Yes.
try a map real fast.
By
the gods. I once again forgot Piety's pets, somehow. I didn't do Dweller in the Deep either. Okay.
It is good. Innocent, remember, humanity needs us.
That would just make life complicated.
Yep.
You, piety, tread carefully, exile.
Back through there. Drop these two off. Yeah, that's reasonable. That's fine. And do side content. I mean, I'm happy with that, honestly. Well, that's perfectly serviceable for me. And like, I am literally wearing a blue stick with int on it. A white chest piece. 10% movement speed boots. You get bored. Or it sucks in co-op, right? Like, I definitely let this go through the campaign as worst case scenario possible, and I think it's fairly safe to say that, you know, if you can get your hands on the gym, you're fine. Oh, clear every time. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think if you can get your hands on the gym, then you can go whenever the gym is available. Comes down the gym? Yeah. If I can buy one from someone for a chaos in League Start, I will 100% do that, because that's gonna be pretty nice. Calandra. Oh yeah, some are like really bad for co-op.
Make life complicated.
Farewell.
AG's for a divine. 3600 HP at the end of campaign. Yeah, you just SRS till then. Yeah, SRS or Absolution. I prefer SRS, but Absolution's also very strong. Tell them to anyone that isn't me. I just gotta like spam and be like, please, sir, somebody, sell me a gym. 3,600 fucking HP. That is a lot of fucking HP. And then once you get this lab done, you get Overleach because you can go Petrify Blood. You get all that jazz going. That's gonna make you tankier even so.
Where there's a golden key.
Also makes your minions way tankier, so there's no shot Bob dies in the first maps either. Because they'll have all that goodness going for them. Yeah. Pretty fucking comfortable, I'd have to say. I am not afraid of this then. Get a video out on this and tell the people, yes, you can bob at level 1. Well, at level 28, if you can get a gym. Ouch. Passives and outlaws. Oh, version history? There's been a lot of changes throughout the years.
The Emperor beckons, and the world attends. Stand your ground. You were born for this.
Yeah, no problem there either.
Loyalty is a fire.
That's just Flame Link.
Quickly if the forest is dry.
That's just fucking Flame Link doing its job. Not bad. Gotcha, Broach. Yeah, probably. When I get there, I'll end up doing whatever you're doing at the beginning. If it's just Jun and other niceties. Probably pretty similar setup. Shaping wheels, Jin, expedition, and more map stuff. Ah, okay, gotcha. Yeah. I mean, maybe I knew those in the beginning. I don't know. Yeah, because I can't go exiles right away. As much as I'd like to. Jun is better to go. Especially because it's so much more XP. It's not updated. Okay, yeah, that's all good. I can wing it the first day or two. It's not the end of the world either, so. Exiles does sound bait, but I just like the idea of Giga Exiles. Bait or not.
To strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Complex machinations converge to a single act of power.
Yep, Jun's good, man. Jun's good.
Don't give up yet. You are inexhaustible. Even the grandest designs can be dismantled.
Well, does the bottom or just map drop chance now? It's the way better than one monster dropping one map. I don't know. Delve, Essence, and Maven. Yeah, probably, honestly, because I probably will delve. Bob's decent at it. Jun, Essence, and Maven, 100%. What the additional from there becomes, I don't know. Some of those, yeah. I mean, I might. If it's money. But I'm kind of curious as to what the Maven's gonna be now. It's just chisel printer. 'Cause I still don't really know what Maven's supposed to do. Maybe after day 2, right? It's bit of fun, bit of profitability. Yeah, it gives you, especially now that we're gonna have fractured veil modifiers. So you get fractured veil modifiers. You get to run Katarina. You get to run. They just give XP. They give good drops here and there. Some of the things are pretty good. All flames are good. Scarabs are good. Yeah, it's just general like decent stuff across the board. Very solid structure of doing things. Yeah, Drengur in the beginning can be decently good as well.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor
To say, yeah.
must keep a throne is the most devious trap of them all. Give up yourself. You are free.
I'm free. Another Chaos Orb. I'm rich. And then we got this one. Damage dealt by minions leech to you. Minions gain extra energy shield. Boom. Alright, minions are now thick, and I have leech. And that's that.
That would just
Campaign complete. All ascendancies done. 6 hours, 51 minutes. 4 deaths. Most of those, I think all 3 of those were in the very beginning. No, 2 of those were in the beginning. And we're wearing basically like nothing. Yeah. Not bad. Not bad at all. I should have picked up a map when I went through. Kirak, do you have a map I can buy? Okay. I don't want to unhide my tabs because, good God, that would be something. Do a map with some resistances on it. Why not? I'll do one map normally and then I'll slap on an auras and see what it feels like if it feels different.
I think I found a new realm to master.
This is without me going Petrified Blood. Oh yeah, I regen so quick now. Yeah, with Petrified Blood this would be nuts. Woo! Nice. Alright, so no problem getting into maps. Just slapping the shit out of this stuff. This is when the belt would come in, probably. As the axe and the belt start coming really in. It's a line. What are you? Oh, block attacks. It's a lot of block on that boy. He's got the thickness of block. Yeah, phasing is gonna start being noticeable here, and I think that's definitely the next point of upgrade. Is ow, chaos damage. Yeah, the belt comes in. Belt's probably honestly the first purchase you make when you get some mapping. You buy an Oros and you buy a belt. Yeah, traders are going to be a little bit annoying in the beginning, but it's fine. You'll have enough sustain. Doing stuff. Yeah, their HP doesn't move, so it's just me that's in danger. But that's because I'm also not Petrified Blood yet, so I don't have like Overleech going right now. Yeah, you have to use the flask, yes. That's why we had to use the trader. To spam them. Yeah, utility flask. Use when full, pop, pop, pop. You don't have to touch anything. And you don't have a life flask, so it's easy enough. Don't need a life flask when you have this much leech and regen. Alright, so no problem there. Alright, easy. Alright, let me see if I can find an aura somewhere in my tabs. Okay, fuck, I do have to actually turn on. Easier to buy one. Any other swords I could think of? No, okay. There we go. Or a sacrifice. Dying breath. There we go. Now he's got an auras. Let's open up another map.
Godslayer. Stay vigilant.
And let's see what we got. Oh yeah, yeah. Like, you know, I'm doing worst case scenario for the fact of worst case scenario. Oh, you're saying like in place of dying breath, yeah. Alright, so what does this look like now? Yeah, okay.
When I'm ready and not.
I mean, yeah. It works. There's not much to worry about here. Frenzy Spectrum? Yeah, you could, but hopefully not on auras for too long. It's just like a stopgap. Alright, yeah, 4-link auras, no problem for mapping. Not a problem at all. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'll probably get to T5, T6, somewhere in there, and then sleep, and then wake up the next day and snag an axe and go to town. Yeah, this is fine. There's no problem here. Wow. The only problem is me dying. Which is kind of crazy that I can die. But I think it's the phasing, honestly. Like, I think if I had them having phasing and Quicksilver, that'd be fine, right? Like, it's definitely noticeable that they're getting stuck in doorways and stuff. Also, quality on Bob would be huge, yes. GCP and quality Bob. Or just getting a qualityed Bob. I mean, lab for quality would be the easy way to do it. Honestly, you could almost just run lab for... Because I didn't use my fonts for that, but I could have. I could have qualityed my Bob using lab. 10%, yeah. I had one 6% roll and one 5% roll, I think, or something like that. So yeah, I'd be halfway there. Yeah, he's missing 40% movement speed. So like this is worst case scenario. What does it look like if I get like do nothing at all for him? So yeah.
When I'm ready and not
No problem here. This is perfectly fine. This is perfectly serviceable. I've got no fear on like recommending this now as a way to get started. This works and will easily get you farming to the point where you can buy the next big upgrades. And then Bob just takes off to the fucking moon. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, cool. Throw Wrath of Gods. All bosses? Nah, I'll save it for if I do the run myself. That way I can be surprised. Okay, let me actually take these points out because I don't want to show those in there if I'm doing a video. I'll talk about that and then do that. Yeah, okay. Alright, cool. Yeah, that's pretty good. I'm happy with that. I don't have any reason to not league start that. It comes together nicely. Does what it needs to. Bob would have 60 on it rather than 30, so that would be double already as well. So that's like an extra fucking 50% on top of that from him, or not 50, fucking 15. So that's good. Minion damage, minion speed. That could become crit if I wanted it to as well, but it's probably better for now to be minion speed. That's fine. Flame link, convocation. Spectre being Feeding Frenzy. Yeah, I mean that's pretty much as straightforward as it can get, I'll be honest. It's like 3.6k of HP. Hey look, there's two of me. Wait, where's the second one coming from? There we go. Alright, cool. I'm happy with that. Awesome, awesome. I can make a video and talk about the progress of Bob. So that is that day locked in, and league start locked in as well. Fuck yeah. Wrath of Gods, no. I don't know what the fuck we'll do tomorrow. I don't know, we'll dick around with something tomorrow. We'll figure something out. But yeah, I'm happy with that. That's good. I can recommend it. I can make a video recommending it, and we'll have a lot of boys going bobbers. Fucking bobbers all day. Start drama. Fuck yeah. That one person did the thing that they shouldn't have done. Yeah, that thing. I'm bad at drama. Grass Klepto Yeti, thank you so much for the resubs. Appreciate that as always. Snips Lunch, Wild Switch, Viraj Yeti. SSS Kaisers. Cathedrals, Trust. Y'all have yourself a good one. Lunch. Said you twice. Y'all enjoy. Hopefully League Start comes soon. Maybe tomorrow we get some more exceptional gems and I can like see one that's actually good for my minion setup, because that would be nice. Maybe one of them's like Bob does 80% more damage and I can be like, oh shit. That'd be kind of cool. I doubt it, but it would be kind of cool. Anyway, I'm gonna get out of here, get myself some food, get myself some sleep. I have a dumb idea for memes. Fuck yeah, memes. Low tolerance poison toads. Explodey poison toads. I mean, yeah, why not? Why the fuck not? I'm gonna go eat ribs, because I have ribs in the fridge. that I just remembered right when I said that. I don't know why toads reminded me of ribs, but hey, that's how my brain works. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Lower than the recast? I mean, you could, yeah, 0.8, right? So it's like 0.75. You're sharing those ribs? No. They're my ribs. And I only have one more rib thing. I got 2 bones of ribs left. But they're big boys. So I'm going to go enjoy that. I'll see you tomorrow. One more rack. It's not the full rack, though. It's like 2 bones. I was like, rack would be like 6 bones. It's like 2 bones. I don't know. Food!